Yo, hello. Ooh, I'm warm. Jeez. What is going on, everybody? Good day to you. And welcome back. Hope you guys had a good night. Had a good sleep. You sleep tight. And what is going on today? Flame the Dude, good to see you. Keodes, LG, welcome back, guys. Tesla Man, and Julian. Apar, what's up? Honey Badger. MJ, hello. Lucky Teapot, what's going on? Sturbin. Welcome back, guys. Trains, where? Don't get your trains. Insane Moon Man. Jachi, good to see you. A12, let's go. Finally not late, right on Veslian. Alright, I'm going down to the live chat. The beard keeps him warm. The beard is making me hot right now, apparently. Might have to trim it back at some point here. It's getting a little too long. Dez Houdini, what's going on? Great to see you. How far did the rails get? Not far at all. Hey, JJ. Looking as good as always. I'm always hot? Yeah, you're supposed to say that, though. You're supposed to say that. No rail, we bail. What's going on, Guillermo? J Fred, what's up? Z-Dog? Have your logo cut into your beard? The beard does make me hot. In more ways than one. Hey, Braden, good to see you. Monish, I'm doing great, thanks for asking. How you doing today? Terran Tur, what's up? You have been waiting for me to be live? Well, Braden, here we are. We're here. Can you believe it? Ugh. The detuned FM bell instrument. Yeah, that was a good song, isn't it? Today we're going to listen to Streets of Rage 4, though. The high energy is always fun with Wolf and Raven, but sometimes it's nice to have a little more chill. Alright, MJ, why don't you take a few moments to breathe, and maybe you'll figure out how to say something else in chat in those 5 minutes. Maybe. Train World is the best world. Katsuj, what's going on? Cyberlong, hello, good to see you. You're excited for the train? The Moonbow hat's not available? Yeah, it really wasn't. Yo, Deadtool, what's going on? Travis, good to see you. You're a member because you received a gifted membership. Duh. Hey, Rado, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Hello, Galaxy. Good day from the land down under, mate. Yo, Mads, what's going on? Are you upside down right now? Is it choo-choo, Charles? No, it's not. It's Scrap Mechanic. Whew. Penanton, 12, what's up with you? Good to see you. Let's hop into the game, shall we? We are going to be carrying on with some Scrap Mechanic Survival. And, we're building a train world. Yo, Slicks, what's going on? Hello there to you. And Kurt. Good to see you, Kurt. I should play Railroads online. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that much of a train enthusiast. Do I have plans on building a Steam-looking Loco? Like Loco? Talon, I don't really know. I think it might just be a little more Scrap Mechanic. Like a scrappy train, you know? Hello from Brazil. What's going on, Antivirus? Khan just uploaded a train video. Coincidence? There's a deep-seated conspiracy here, guys. Trash can materials? What? as I start a train world. Well, let's be real here. I just broke something. I just broke it. Whoops. Let's be real. This is far from train legitimacy. Don't use my scrap wheels. Thank you for the amazing advice. So I want to make sure the volume on the music is not too loud either. I know a lot of people were saying the music was pretty loud yesterday, so hopefully it's not too loud today. World looking good already. I mean, it's just a lot of trial and error here, you know? Breaking the brand new train. I know. I know. How could I? What did I even delete? Oh, it was, I removed 2 blocks of wood, but where did I remove them from? Weird. I removed these 2 blocks. Why is there a random pipe here? What was I doing? It's good for you? The music's fine? Okay, good to know. A historical train nerd? I mean, yeah, I guess I wouldn't expect much less, because isn't that supposed to be... Oh, I see. I broke the track, people. I broke the track. This is all temporary anyway. It doesn't count. Yeah, from the rail. Whoops. You like using frictionless blocks for the monorails? Yeah, it's very good for stuff like that. Obviously, we need friction for the wheels to actually work. But if you missed it yesterday, we were working on this train world, and I guess I need that light, don't I? And we made some good progress on, you know, setting up all of the track system. And it seems like it's pretty good. This is relatively good. It probably could be better. Could be a little smoother, probably, but, I mean, that was pretty good, right? Oh, the pipe was for the bogey tilt? Yeah, we're going to be working on that, that's for sure. We're going to still be working on the, on this prototype section here, obviously, before we start using materials. Yo, Caleb, welcome back. You tried doing this, and it kept glitching off of the track. Yeah, I mean, I guess, if we run into any issues along the way here, we will obviously, adapt and overcome, right? I mean, so I feel like these are relatively good tracks, honestly. One balancing issue with the fan mod. I don't know if that's really is that a balancing issue, or... I mean, Scrap Mechanic is all about doing whatever the hell you want anyway, so... Added a weird song to your playlist. The train will be automated. Well, it'll be manned, but it'll be, like, I'm gonna have a switch system. I want to be able to turn it on and then just let it go so I can walk around on my train, really. That's, like, my main thing. Train world in creative mode? Yeah, that was the thing back in the day. There was a time where everyone was making trains, but now I'm just having fun in survival mode with it, so... Is this like a Snowpiercer concept? Well, I mean, it's not necessarily going to go all the way around the map or anything like that, the train. That's not necessarily the plan. So, we'll see. Nice hat, though. Those were the days. The grind is real in vanilla. So... I guess we're pretty happy with the length of these. Yo, Sleek Prodigy with the 10 months. Trains and Scrap Mechanic, my favorite combination. Yo, Sleek, thank you so much, and welcome back for 10 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. Really appreciate that. And I already know you're going to enjoy a revival baguette on the house. Enjoy those complimentary revival baguettes. Thank you so much, Sleek. Hey, Colin, good to see you. Farming train? Well, Pancake, I don't know about a farming train, but it will be a train that is used to transport goods that you have farmed. Yo, Stinger, what's going on? Thank you so much for that super chat. Something trainish this stream? Yeah, we'll get something trainish going here, you know? Well, it's something of resembling a train on tracks. Will it look like a steam machine? I don't know. Like I said, it's just gonna be scrap mechanic themed, you know? Have I ever played Among Us? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Among Us. Where's my shoulder bag at? Khan just released a train. I know, people have been talking about Khan's train video. I mean, he's obviously just trying to capitalize on this premium train content that you're finding here only on YouTube. What if it goes to crude oil? Yeah, very bog. That is the part of the plan, is definitely to get this bad boy, you know, to an oil pond somewhere. We want to bring tracks all over the map as much as we can. When is the next update anyway? You know what? At this point, I'm just going to assume that if anyone ever asks me when the next scrap mechanic update's going to be, I'm just going to assume you're trolling me. I'm going to assume you're trolling. Hey, techie. Sorry you're late. Apology accepted. You just ran out of component kits again? Just say it already came out. Watching the stream while modifying a game mouse? Well, your mouse is, not good enough. It's got to be a game mouse. Can't just use any normal mouse. So I just want to see what this is like if we bring it back in a bit here. And actually, I don't think we have the metal for it. Oh, we do have some metal for it here. Let's make 4 more of the large pipes as well. I think we agreed that these were better. Blueberries and milk, you got that right. So I want to see what this is like with the shorter square style bogey. And the large pipes. See, to me, that's smoother. That was smoother than the rectangular length, I think, right? Hey, Captain Snake, good to see you. Welcome back. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Why would you do that? Like the hat that matches the chair? I need a new chair anyway, so it won't match forever. It needs to be a game mouse. Fair enough, fair enough. Real train wheels in survival? I don't know. There might be some type of block or something on top of a warehouse, maybe, that might fit well as like a built wheel, but to be honest with you, I don't know. Moonbow having fun update? That's every day of the week. Where are they? Here, those. So I mean, ideally, I would have a bearing on either side of this, so I will craft 4 more bearings here, which I don't have enough supplies for. So why don't we just do a run for some scrap metal? I want to have the... Okay, well, actually, I don't have to... Well, I need to do both of them, but first we can do a quick test of all big pipes. Put a small wheel on a big wheel and make a train wheel? Yeah, the thing with that is that would take up 3... That's 3 blocks wide, right? 2 for the big wheel and then 1 for the little wheel. So 3 blocks wide is in some ways excessive. And I mean, and that's why we tend to opt for these little like pegs that come down and lock into the track instead. So do I have a Twitch? I do. Vibing to the music. Yeah, we're currently listening to Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack. Now, I want to watch the inner portion here. I really want to watch these inner pipes. And I really want to watch them as they go through this turn and see if they're touching. Maybe they're getting stuck like right here on the first touch. Maybe. The doctor said it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, so I guess this could possibly be open just a little bit more, right? And now that we're using the big pipes, I feel like it's worth trying to just do one more adjustment here, right? Let's get rid of both of these. Add that. I feel like this, I mean, it's worth trying, isn't it? You gotta try. Because if you don't try... how would you ever know if it's gonna work or not, right? Use small wheels with the satellite dish. I think that is definitely an option, isn't it? Whoops. So I need to extend that by 1 as well. Try, fail, improve. That sounds like that should be the scrap mechanic motto. Hey, Super Sazy, good to see you. And Lion Guy, were you late? All that information is available to you on the screen. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people if they're late or not. You can decide if you're late or not. See, that felt smoother. The back wheel tends to hang off a little bit, but it looked smoother, right? Then you weren't. There you go. You have the power to decide if you're late or not. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you. So the wheel does go in there. You can see the wheel hanging off a little bit, but I don't know. Is the hill problem fixed? Not yet, the gamer, not yet. Rick, cool, what's going on, Rick? Aren't we all late? Oh, the inner wheel too. Okay, so that is too far out now. Okay, so I wanted to try that. It is too far. Moombo is early. The wheels flange because of the weird hitboxes. So obviously that extra length there was not beneficial, right? That was not good for us here. I think the best way was the way we just had it with the extra length like this, I think. Do I need one more wedge there? You upgraded your RAM from 8 to 16? Well, I mean, yeah, you just, like, doubled your, like, thinking power of your computer. RAM is amazing. If there's one thing I went overboard on when I built this computer a while ago, and it was the RAM. You know, I got a GTX 970, which is, you know, it's a good graphics card, but it's definitely entry level. But I got the 32 gigs of RAM. I had to. Yo, not me, good to see you. Am I gonna make a mobile train base? Well, Gamer Josh, I thought about that, and I don't know yet. It's something that could be done in the future, but I'm not really, like, thinking that far along, you know? Alright, I say this is a good enough turn, right? Like, this is absolutely a decent turn. There could probably be a slight better angle here. I was like, am I hungry in real life right now? What the hell was that? Nope, I'm just hungry in game. Didn't I upgrade to a 2080? Well, no, now, yes, I'm talking about back in the day. Back in the day, I had the 970. But now I do have the 3060. You have a single stick of 8 gigabytes of RAM? I mean, that'll get the job done, won't it? And why is my nose always runny when I start streaming? Am I allergic to you guys? skipping with 5 seconds. So yeah, I think we'll just, we'll do that. Do I have food? Okay, I do. Thank the Lord, I got some food. We're not gonna starve today. What's the time? So I guess we do want to start some farming as well. Now, obviously, I really shouldn't farm with all of this stuff built right in front of the farm. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? It's not. I wasn't really thinking too hard there, was I? You were surprised that the game looked so good on the 970 while also streaming? Yeah. I was actually, like, I always was extremely pleased with the 970. Okay, whoops. Let's go get some scrap metal. Just so we can make a few bearings. What did I just do? How did that just disconnect like that? Never underestimate the 970. Oh, it's amazing. Aprons, stripes, or solid? What do the pros use, Jado? I want to be like the pros. I guess the real fancy aprons are those black aprons, aren't they? He did the classic vehicle runaway. Yes, that was all just a joke. For a laugh. Have you ever left your base without gas and then drove like for 2 minutes and then ran out of gas and thought to yourself, what? Some nice black ones? Yeah, I think black ones would be my favorite, actually. The stripes would mess with YouTube compression. That's a good point as well, Keodes. Very good point. I think an all black apron is like the way to go. And then you don't have to worry about bleaching it and stuff like that. You can just wash it, right? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Hey, you taking a swing at me? Oh my god, don't hit that! Charlie, what's going on? Good to see you, Charlie. Welcome back. Get away from the walk. Sir, step away from the walk. I did a thing, apron. Stay hydrated. I'm drinking coffee. There's water and coffee, and you can't tell me otherwise. Hey, pea shooter, welcome back. A cow catcher would come in handy. I think it would be pretty funny. I mean, I'll definitely have that just for the sake of, just for the visual sake of having it. Especially like a very scrap mechanic looking, like plow on the front of it. And it won't be for the walks though, don't worry, don't worry. It's not actually for the walks. It would be for any bots that stray onto the tracks. Even though I'm sure what would happen is they would probably sooner just start attacking the tracks and breaking my tracks. I don't want to think about that yet though. Doesn't coffee dehydrate you? No, that's not true actually. It's not true. I should make a literal walk catcher. Song? What, this one right now? This song is called Call the Cops. Streets of Rage 4 original soundtrack. No wonder you never leave to pee. Well, it's because I'm not drinking water, but I'm also I usually kind of hold it in a little bit, which obviously is not good. I don't like the idea of leaving any of you in my chat with no supervision. Would it be the same if I added wheels in the middle of each truck, so each truck has 6 wheels altogether with no pipes on the middle wheel? Like on the inside of it, you mean, Talon? I mean, you could probably do that, but the reason why I'm doing it with the pipes and everything is because it just gives me more length to... Well, actually, I don't know. We'll take a look at it. It gives me more length to work with. Hey, Dark. Good to see you. Yeah, Rick, we're using Dr. Pixel's mod. She was very kind to give us an amazing mod that... a very simple mod. Hey, get away from that. Simple mod that just adds both ramp wedges, or both wedges to the game. So this is technically it's not survival. Technically speaking, it's a custom game. But I don't want to hear it from you guys. What's the timer in the bottom right corner? That timer is my time. It's timing the world. More length to work with. You know, so if you can find a way to compensate in life, then you gotta grab that moment and compensate. I mean, after all, that is human nature. The body is always trying to compensate. It's custom survival, exactly. You hate coffee? Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to be mean right now about coffee? You made a crane with caged farm, or with a cage to grab caged farmers. It's a lot of cages. Look at this. Look how organized I'm making this corn for this walk. Oh man, he could have been doing some serious damage there, but he wasn't. What a gentleman and a scholar of a bot. Could have been smashing up my car there, but he chose not to. Oh my god, look at this. Watch this epic refining down a hill. Sometimes you ever look over at chat and just think to yourself, there's nothing here to read. There's nothing here worth reading right now. Have you ever looked at chat and gone, what the hell is going on? You wish there were magnets in Scrap Mechanic? It made it look like a legendary drop in Diablo. I wish. Go get a drink, we'll see you in a minute. It's because you're not chatting. Sometimes I need to be reminded that there is at least one mature person out there. I'm not necessarily referring to you, Dead Tool, I'm just saying. Train, but it's a fish. I'm ignoring you? What do you mean I'm ignoring you? I said hi to you. What, am I supposed to be like, hey, Dark is here, everybody! Woo! Yeah, I had you in the first half, didn't I? Had him in the first half. You wrote, like, multiple messages? Well, you of all people should know that I can't literally read everything. I'm supposed to be like that? It's illegal to own just one guinea pig in Switzerland? So, I mean, obviously that's because guinea pigs are companion animals, I'm guessing, and they have companions for life, I'm guessing. You want that intro every time? You know, I guess I just have to do that kind of celebration for every single one of you. Every time someone joins the chat, I need to go crazy, bells and whistles going off, so that you guys can feel important about yourselves. Is that right? Is that what I'm understanding? Maturity, no. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's why I did say the word mature and not adult. Hi, Moonbo. Bye, Moonbo. Can I have a shout out? Hey, Kartoffel. Welcome back. Jackson, don't worry too much about the trains and stuff, or the cars and the... This is all just... It's not serious business here. Sounds like you need to show up more often. It's your first time here. Can you get some confetti? Saint Jean, here you go. Confetti for you. Now, I want you to know, though, that because of this, you have to be here every time I stream now. Every single time I stream, if you're not here, then this confetti will have been wasted. And I can never forgive you for that. Train automation. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ooh, oh no, bearings. I need bearings. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3. I almost wasted that. I almost wasted that. You're the boss. Is it early or late where I am? What if I said it was right in the middle? Yo, Ja Muller, good to see you. You went to the surgeon today for an analysis? You're new here, you want confetti? Oh my god. See, this is why we can't have nice things, okay? If I give confetti to one person, oh, well, next thing you know, everybody wants confetti. 14 beeswax? You trying to make me feel bad about my honey situation or what? Hold on, I missed Yo, Keo's with the super chat. Sorry if I missed that. I must have been going on about something random. Keo's with the 2 says the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. Is that the truth? Keo's, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Sorry if I missed that. You're everybody and you don't want confetti? Yo, Kurto Gaming, what's going on? Darn time difference. Yeah, time differences, let me tell you. Boy, let me tell you about time differences. Make it go yeet. Yo, Migu Moogie, what's going on? Why have Mumbo started to miss super chats? Because I'm too busy ranting to you guys. Is it hard to be a streamer? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it is. What kind of pipe do I want in here? I mean, I guess realistically, we probably want to make a tea pipe, obviously. But I would imagine we probably want this tea pipe here, right? Let's craft 2 of those. And yo, Keo's with another $2 super chat. Nutmeg is a hallucinogen. How much nutmeg do you need? Oh, what is going on with the super chats? I feel like something's wrong with my, Okay, no, maybe not. They're just coming in weird right now. What is going on? How is this working? I don't understand. The alerts are messed up right now. Keo's with another 2. The real name for a hashtag is an octothorpe. Is that right? I love your content. Well, thanks, AD. My pronunciation of your name is very funny. Well, I'm glad I made you laugh, I guess. Is anyone here fact-checking all the stuff Keo's is saying? Because right now, I don't know if to believe him or not. He's just saying things. He could just be making all of this up right now, trying to mislead.
1. German fun fact. Germany has 1.000 varieties of sausages. 2. Beer is officially food in Bavaria. 3. The first Oktoberfest was a wedding, front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
What, are these real too?
Front-facing baby chick.
The unicorn fact is true? Nope.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for that $5 super chat, and thank you for the trivia knowledge. You know, I'm sure one day all of that knowledge will come in very handy for me, and it might save my life one day. Thank you so much, Dark. Really appreciate that. Yes, it's true. The internet is always right. The last letter added to the English alphabet was J. If that's the truth, I wonder, how do you think they put the J where it is, right? Because if it was the last letter added to the alphabet, then why wasn't it at the end, you know? Why did they all of a sudden be like, hey, we'll put the J somewhere in the middle? Why isn't it X, Y, Z, J? Really derailed from the topic. I thought we got all those puns out of the way yesterday. I really thought. Fun moon fact: the moon has moon quakes. Have you ever seen me twerk? That'll shake the moon for you. The fruit orange came before the color. An interesting fact about that as well, actually, is orange used to be spelled Norange. Norange used to be the spelling, right? And eventually they just started adding, they moved the N from the beginning vowel of a word and changed it to orange instead of norange. The alphabet is not defined by English language. Well, I mean, it was literally said the English alphabet. If we ever get animated emos, we'll have a moon twerk. Oh god. Dirty-minded? I mean, twerking is not dirty-minded. Are you kidding me? That's like some of the most tame, not dirty-minded stuff imaginable. Latin alphabet. Hey, Nutsbar. Oh, wait, we got another one here from Keodes. An ostrich's eye is bigger than its brain. How many people in chat can relate to that fact? Don't answer that. Hey, Terrazor, good to see you. I'm sus. Maybe because we feel like it. You said I'll shake the moon for you? Or does that make you angry? Are you angry? Twerking is sus? You won't be able to answer it? Yo, Keo's with another fun fact. I'm having so much fun with all these facts. A jiffy is an actual unit of time. Is that right? And what, per se, is that unit of time? Oh, I know all about the French alphabet. I know all about it. The incredible sulk. You like the scree-woo? Yeah, that's a good part, isn't it? It always just makes me want to scream at the top of my lungs.
The only Serbian word that is accepted and used across the world is vampire. Cool, no?
Is that I didn't know that, Tenda. Yo, that's an interesting fact. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. And that very fun fact. Vampire, really? I would have never known. So wait, what is stopping this from collapsing on itself? Because I don't have a top hinge. I'm an idiot. Of course I don't. Yeah, thank you so much. Keo's with another 2. Sloths hold their breath longer than dolphins can. That must have something to do with breathing, right? And yo, Saint Jin with the 5 as well. Thank you so much. In Portuguese, we call the hashtag symbol Jogo da Vela, or old ladies game, which is what we call tic-tac-toe. That's so cool. Yo, Saint, thank you so much for that super chat and the very interesting little piece of information there. That's very interesting. Old ladies game. That's so cool. So we're gonna test the slope here and see what at least 3 we at the very least have a rise of 3. Let's start with that.
More fun facts in Germany. 4. Attempting to escape jail is legal. 5.
I've heard about
Lower
that.
Saxony, there are more pigs than humans. Pig nose. Front
Yo,
facing
Dark, thank you
baby
so much
chick.
for that super
Pig
chat.
nose.
Really appreciate that.
Front facing baby chick. Pig
What am I
nose.
making?
Front
I'm
facing
making a
baby
train
chick.
world
Pig
in
nose.
survival.
Front
Oh,
facing
gotta
baby
reconnect.
chick. Pig nose. Front facing baby chick.
And thanks for the spam,
Pig
Dark.
nose.
You know how much I
Front facing
love
baby
text-to-speech spam in the chat. That's real swell of you. Thank you so much, Dark. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Saint Jin, and Tenda, and Keodes. Thanks for those donations, guys. You feel offended that someone called the bogey on a train a truck? Well, people were trying to correct me yesterday. They were like, excuse me, Moombo, it's actually called a truck. A claw machine in my train? The time it takes for light to travel 1 Fermi, which is approximately the size of a nucleon. So we're talking about numbers that are so unimaginably small that it really... It's oh crap. Oh, there it goes. So that's what we're talking about. That worked really well. The only thing, obviously, now, let's see what our wood situation is like. Space has a smell. Apparently, space kind of smells like permafrost, or that, you know, the smell of frost. Or burnt steak, is that what it is? It's like some type of burnt, frosty smell. Doesn't a bogey locomotive usually have 6 set of wheels? So, I mean, this is Scrap Mechanic. It's a video game. It's not real life. And we can bend the rules. We can really mess with the rules here. If you believe hard enough. Yeah, like, go up into space, take your helmet off, and let me know what space smells like. Pink train? Okay, man, okay, the alerts are like coming in weird orders here. Keo's with the super chats here. More super chats coming in. Fun fact, most Muppets are left-handed. I mean, and the reason why a Muppet is left-handed is probably has to do with the fact that the actor is like using their right hand to do the mouth, probably, so they use their left hand to move the hand. That's my guess. And also, Keo's with the 2 says, fun fact, space has a smell. Oh, yes. We were just talking about that. Keo's, thank you so much for the super chats. I'll give you some confetti. People like some confetti. Alternate the rail colors. Gavin, I was going to just do breaks in the track, actually. So one thing you can do, you could alternate. I don't even know if alternating colors does anything. Would it do anything? What I do know is you can create a break in the track like that, though. And if we set this up again, a break in the track with a single block like so is really not going to be a problem. I mean, it is a bump, obviously, like that. There's a little bumpy. But, you know. And Keo's with another super chat. Fun fact, pineapples were once a luxury object. Well, actually, I think I remember telling Jado about this. They used to, it was even more than a luxury item at one point. They used to have various tropical fruits in museums, essentially. So you could actually go to the museum and go check out like a tropical fruit like a pineapple. And I mean, of course, that's just an interesting thing because back in the day, before internet, before telephones, before all of that cool technology, you have never seen a pineapple in your life, right? And then one day, it's like, hey, here's a pineapple, you know? Citrus was exotic and expensive.
Fun fact, blue is one of the rarest of colors in
That's
nature.
true.
Even the few animals and plants that appear blue don't actually contain the color bird.
Bird, yo, Light Deck with the 5. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. And it's true, yeah, blue is one of the rarest colors in nature. I think it has something to do with the way pigments are like synthesized naturally or something like that. And like a blue pigment is just one of those things that it just to occur naturally is just weird, I guess, right? Yo, thank you so much, Light Deck, for that $5 super chat. I think this is the first time I've ever seen all these trivia and knowledge-based super chats. It's a first. It's interesting. I can't say I'm getting smarter, though. I can't say that. Not exist. What's going on? Good to see you. I'm doing good, thanks. Blue isn't really a color. Do I stream Twitch as well? Why are you yelling at me, Nutsbar? Why? Since when do you yell at me like that? Why are you yelling? You're Serbian? So the word vampire means something to you. They have the blue bandages for
Fun
food,
fact,
yeah.
Hashtag the Bad Batch is the heavy lifting part of the community smile.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. The Bad Batch is the heavy lifting part. What do you mean heavy lifting? What are you lifting that's so heavy? You're just making sure I can see the chat message? Well, I don't really like it when people just all caps yell at me, so... You can't super chat. No worries, Max. Jeez. If you can't donate, you don't have to worry about it. Donations are not required. Until they are. Yo, not exist. Welcome to the space station. And thank you so much for that membership. Welcome. Really appreciate that. And make sure you grab yourself a Revival baguette. Really appreciate that support. And can we get some Revival baguettes in the chat for not exist? And how about a little confetti? Apology accepted, Nutsbar. You feel like you're hidden? Galaxy Gaming, I see you there. You're not hidden. You are hidden. Gavin, I think we're gonna eventually switch to like a gas-powered train. So we need to make a drill car, I guess, right? Hey, Super Donut? What Deadtool said it? Yeah, heavy lifting the finances. The confetti didn't appear. Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Yo, Turt, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Really appreciate that. So we need to make a drill car to start mining metal, right? And KO's with the 2. An aluminum foil can be touched out of the oven. Yeah, aluminum is not a very good heat. It doesn't hold heat. It's not a very good heat conductor.
Chicken wings in the garage, and lobster was fed to prisoners as it was considered May.
That's the truth, Tenderfoot. That is the truth. Chicken wings, they used to throw them out or give them away to the poor. And now it's like more expensive to buy chicken wings than anything else. It's crazy. Tenda, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. I feel like my alerts are all backed up right now. They sell pineapples in a wheelbarrow on the street very cheaply. That sounds nice. Up here in Canada, when it's winter, everything is obviously out of season, so everything we get has been, like, stored for a month or so, shipped up from who knows where, for how long. Same with lobster, exactly. Oh, is it supposed to be garbage? They throw it in the garage. Yeah, don't put metal in the microwave. I'm not here to stream to teach people the basics of existing safely in this world, okay? If we're at the point now where we're telling people to not put metal in the microwave and they're learning something, then someone screwed up, okay? Timmy's is so much better in Canada. Yo, Eurybia, good to see you. Welcome back. Pink pineapple? Never heard of that. Never heard of pink pineapple. Canada seems really nice to live in. I mean, I think it has its ups and downs, like most places or most countries. The good and the bad. Time for some wood. Well, I don't know. Do I need wood right now? I need to, like, get a drill car with some, like, resource containers and stuff going. You shouldn't put a cut grape into the microwave either. Well, that I've never heard of. But I've never had the inclination to microwave a grape to begin with, so... Is it true that a microwave is radioactive? Well, it does emit, like, waves. That's what heats up the particles. Yo, silver plating with the Czar, 9 Czar. I don't know what Czar is, but thank you so much for that super chat, silver plating. If I read correctly, I think you mentioned in the chat that that is the last of your money. If that is the last of your money, then thanks for choosing to send it here. I hope you have enough money for food and bills, though. I really appreciate that silver plating. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Svetlana. Good to see you. What happened to the previous survival world? I don't know. I probably got bored of it and decided to stop playing it. There goes your last money. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Obviously, if it's the last of your money, you might want to use it on more important things, maybe. 13 zodiac signs. I'll be honest, I really don't think about those things ever. What does being a member do? You know, you become a member. You get the green name. You get special emotes. Members only Discord. Should all be listed there under the membership tab. ZAR is South African money? Oh, interesting. So I feel like I need more metal. A small helicopter? Yeah, no, I've made a helicopter in survival once already, and that is more than enough. That's more than enough. It vibrates the water molecule so it heats up. Are we still talking about microwaves right now? Should I keep talking about microwaves? Is that what you guys want to focus on today? Is microwaves? Microwave ovens, to be technical. I thought these were emitting light for a moment, but I realize now that my light from my vehicle is just shining on them. Kind of disappointed. Yo, Aturnus Hun, what's going on? Good to see you. Having a friendly conversation about microwaves. Yeah, just a real friendly conversation here. How likely am I to paint the train pink when it's finished? I don't even know if I will paint it, honestly. I like having scrappy colors and the scrap shapes and the scrap parts and stuff like that.
Since no one is asking the real questions here, is a hot dog a sandwich or burger?
Tenderfoot, I do believe the technical term for a hot dog is a taco. I'm pretty sure it starts going into the realm of tacos. Thank you so much, Tender, for the $5 super chat. And really asking the most important questions in life. I can only imagine that the great philosophers of the past few centuries, you know, they would have loved to be alive in this era where they can pose those deeper pontifications. Like, what is a hot dog? Yo, Keo's with the 2. Milk transfusions were done in the 19th century. I don't even want to ask the logistics of what that really entails, to be honest with you. It is a taco. See? The lieutenant here agrees with me. Or lieutenant if you're American. Eat corn. When did it go to taco? I mean, you don't even, it doesn't have to go to taco. Just look at the hot dog and really ask yourself, what is this? Until the bun splits, then it turns into a sandwich. You know what? That's so true, isn't it? You've ever had a hot dog and you put all the stuff in it, and then the bottom of your bun of the hot dog splits open, and then you're kind of like, oh, it's time to, you turn the hot dog sideways. I'm sure you've done that, right? You got your hot dog, time to turn the hot dog sideways. Boom, it's now a sandwich. Why are you still asking me the same question, Eurybia? You were asking me that yesterday. You don't have to keep asking the same questions every day. New questions, please. Polish hot dogs are like a bread bag with a sausage inside? Well, that sounds very appetizing. It's gonna stay at my base. I wish you could actually, like, tame walks. Or not even tame them, but, like, put them into a pen and have them stay there and not randomly despawn and disappear and stuff like that. Pizza is an open-faced sandwich. Have you ever, like, I remember it was called, no. That's not your corn. I remember you, like, you used, it was called footballing. When you take a slice of pizza and you fold it in half, like and then you turn it into a sandwich. Pizza base made out of pineapple? Wow, so edgy. Pineapple on pizza? Hmm. What if you bake the bun and the sausage together? I'm just loading up on Walk's milk right now because it's nighttime and I don't feel like doing anything in the dark, so I'm just kind of like, you know, milking a walk until the sun comes up. We're gonna go all night long. The crust is connected.
The question is a SBT a sandwich or burger? Or maybe it is a cake? Get your SBTs today. Spicy bacon.
Yo, Dark,
whirls.
Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I like to think that an SBT is in its own realm of foods. You know? It's in a place that nothing can touch. In a good way. Right? In a good way. I need more haybots here. Despite being called hot dogs, they're not actually made out of dogs. Well, that just ruined hot dogs for me.
Did you know you're supposed to heat Dr. Pepper on the stove and drink it warm? And mix Pepsi with milk? Pill.
Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat, but I would appreciate it if you weren't coming into this chat telling lies like that, okay? Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Yo, let's see if that's real confetti this time. It is real confetti this time. You got the real deal. Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. 10 bomb. And no one drinks any of that. No one drinks any of that. You're just making it all up. And that's what I'm going to keep telling myself the rest of my life. A burger is not a hot dog. That's how you're supposed to drink them? No! No! He almost took my wheel out. He almost did that. I'm trying to read chat and I'm getting jumped here. Everybody's being Sheldon. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what everybody's being. Confetti. It's damaged now, I need a spare. I don't think that's how this game works. I don't think this wheel is damaged. I'm pretty sure it's like a random calculator on whether or not it breaks based off of durability. And it doesn't, there's no internal memory as to whether or not it will. Yo, Dark with the 5 gifted members. Holy crap-a-moly.
Oh, this is tricky part.
That's the tricky part. All right, yo, thank you so much, Dark, for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap. If you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Dark in the chat. It's the least you can do.
They are made out
Get a
of
revival baguette in the
ground
chat
up
for
pork
Dark. Come
butt.
on.
Enjoy that fact.
Wait, sorry, Tenderfoot, I cut you off there. Let me ruin hot dogs for everyone. They are made out of mainly ground up pork butt. Enjoy that fact. I mean, you know what? People have always said that, right? Like, oh, hot dogs, do you know what's inside of those? And all I can say is, hey, isn't it amazing, or at the very least, isn't it quite amazing that we aren't wasting any of the product? You know, like if there's a pig that's slaughtered for food, we use every conceivable part of the animal in food that we eat, right? And that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Thank you so much, Tender, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's a hot dog. Wait, are you guys saying that my revival baguette is a hot dog? Delicious, oinky, pinky butt fat. God, some days you just regret looking at chat. Today is one of those days where it's just weird chat. You guys are weird. Oh, we got ourselves a banana. That's a banana in the pocket. Trains are big trucks on rails. Good one. It's a submarine sandwich. 2 foot long. Yeah, we got a banana. You're off to the shower? All right, LG. Give us all the deets when you get back. Your fingernails grow faster on your dominant hand? Yo, Jamie Evans! Welcome to the space station, Jamie! And thank you so much for that brand new membership. Can we get some hype in the chat for Jamie Evans? Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat? Thank you so much, Jamie, and welcome back. Make it rain some glitter here for you, because that's what we got. We got glitter. I ordered 10 pounds of glitter. I gotta get through it by the end of the year. Thank you so much, Jamie. And yeah, Keo's with the 2 as well. Your fingernails grow faster on your dominant hand. Is that the truth, though? I mean, I guess your body just does stuff, right? It doesn't know it's doing it. It just does it because it must, right? I mean, that's kind of like life in general. You only have sandwiches. Hey, a sandwich is good enough. £10 of glitter. I might have exaggerated. Am I left or right-handed? I am right-handed. How many is that in kilos? Well, I mean, 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds, so I'll let you do the rest of the math. Because it sure as heck ain't gonna be me. Don't hit my wheel!
To be playing this with Khan again.
Yo, Jamie, thank you so much for the $5 super. When am I gonna play this with Khan? I don't know. I think maybe it could be pretty cool to get a multiplayer world going when Chapter 2 comes out. I think that'd be pretty sweet. I don't know what you think, Jamie, but I think it's a good idea. I think that's the best answer I can give you, though, as I honestly don't know, but maybe when Chapter 2 comes out, we'll have some type of multiplayer going. Like I said, not too sure. No plans, anyway, at the moment, so... hopefully that's a good enough answer. Thank you so much, Jamie, for the 5. Really appreciate that. These hay bots are loving me. That's a good idea. Multiplayer with the whole gang. Well, we got the beats, we got the beats, we got the beats. Yeah! In about 5, yeah, exactly. Somewhere between now and 5 years, we'll get some multiplayer going when Chapter 2 comes out.
Captain Crunch's full name is Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch.
Keodes with the 10 bomb. Yo, thank you so much, Keodes, for the $10 super chat. Captain Crunch's full name is Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch. So is Captain Crunch an explorer? Is he straight up an explorer? Yo, Tony Skull, good to see you. Yes, please. I guess Captain Crunch, what has he done for the scientific community? That's what I want to know. I don't know what's going on with my alerts today. I don't know. Like I said, my alerts were going crazy. Captain Crunch is a commander, apparently. Well, his title is wrong. You're gonna play some Zelda Breath of the Wild? Have fun with that. Enjoy. He has 3 stripes. I should get my own Hank. I'm good. I'd rather just smash the bot's face in, to be honest with you. Just being completely honest. He's just a guy pretending to be a captain. Yeah, I put on a fancy uniform, go around calling myself a captain. What's he a captain of anyway? Just breakfast cereal? Captain of breakfast cereal? He's an impersonator. That's right, if you got gifted a membership, you better thank that person. It's so tragic you still can't $4.99 super chat. I mean, I was reading your $2 super chats. I was reading them out loud. I'm helping out as much as I can here. I can hear more bots. It's hard to hear the bots with music sometimes.
Fun fact, glitter has the same profit margins as cocaine. Anyone wanna start a glitter factory with me?
Lord Dental, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I got that good Colombian glitter. Dental, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Chris Underdown, what's going on? Good to see you. I missed half of the $2 super chats. No, I did not. No, I did not. I read every single one of them. I read every single one. Except for this one. Except for this one. I didn't read this one. Fish skin can be used to treat skin burns. I've seen that before. That's the only one I missed. That's the only one I missed. I didn't read the beard one either. Where? Where is it? Pagonophobia is the fear of beards, not poggers. Well, of course I didn't read that one. You're gonna start talking about the fear of beards around me? Can I do this here? I think we can just do that. Yeah, there you go. Do I have 3 monitors? Nope. I'm looking at 3 spots. You are incorrect. Fun fact, a snail can sleep for 3 years. Look at that. I'm reading them before they even get announced now, Keodes. Trying my best, man. Thank you so much, Keodes, for the super chat. Survival multiplayer Monday with the new update. I'm looking at Jado. Can you play with me? No, sorry. I guess I'm a snail. Turns out you share 99% of your DNA with a snail. I went to the roof of that building, right? How much scrap did we get? 150? I think that's enough to get a drill going, right? And a resource collector? Oh, I hope so. Because we have to go back to the starting area for that stuff. But that's okay. Don't you have a toilet? Rado, have you not heard of diapers? You're going to Disney later. Right on, Sam. Have fun. Be safe, eh? Have a good time at Disney. Hopefully the weather will be perfect for you. You'd rather have paddles to use in water in Scrap Mechanic than be able to dig underground? I'm still not too sure what to expect with this whole ground digging thing, but we'll see. Long stream today? I don't know. No need to count our chickens before the eggs hatch here. %3 cheetah. Well, we got a badass over here. Drill. Metal 2 and Metal 1. So let's turn all this into Metal 1 then, right? Uh-oh, I did not scroll all the way back up. Yo, we got some more super chats coming in here. From Deadtool, we got the $2 super chat. Fun fact, read $2 donos. Red $2 donos are more bang for your buck. That's right, me reading it. You're getting way more value. Way more value. It's just you can't spam, that's the thing. Because if I see the spam, I won't read the spam, but I'll read your message. And Keo's with another 2. Fun fact, women have more taste buds than men. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Do I have a PC or a phone? What? What do you mean? Hey, J-Dog, good to see you. Welcome back. And Ice Break, what's going on? Glad you eventually got there. I have to ask Jado that. Well, we both like the same food, so... Yo-ho, Taylor the Caboose! Welcome back. It's good to see you. Keo's with another 2. Did I miss one? Wait, are these alerts going off or not? Because we got a super chat from Chris Underdown coming in here. Says, fun fact. Facts are fun. And that's a fact. Thank you so much, Chris, for that super chat. Really appreciate that. And Keo's with another 2. More than 2/3 of millennials sleep nude. What survey is that? What survey? Did you survey millennials and ask them about their sleeping habits? Because if so, that's creepy. Yo, Vinder, good to see you. You're on the other side of the country for a holiday? Oh, right on. Did they finally release the Underground update? No, they definitely did not. You thought the game was dead by now? I mean, it's a single-player game. It's not like I'm trying to matchmake and there's no one playing to get into a matchmaking queue or anything like that. I don't think that's how a dead game works. Always hoping for a fire so you can run out of the house naked. Yeah, for once, I just want an excuse to run out of the house naked. Just once. Yo, Tony with the $5 super chat says, your facts aren't fun, but educational. What, you're trying to ruin our fun right now with these facts? Thank you, Tony, for the $5 super chat. And Keo's with another 2. There are giant Technicolor squirrels in India? I don't believe you. Pictures or it didn't happen. Kick dance? No, I've never done that. This game ain't dead until I stop playing. I mean, I always, whenever someone's like, oh, dead game, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, sure. If it's a game that has multiplayer and it's relying on, you know, a population of for the game servers to matchmake and stuff like that, and you can't get into a match because there's not enough people playing, then yeah, you could say, hey, that's a dead game. But if it's a single player game that doesn't rely on any number of players at any given moment, how does the game die? It was never alive to begin with because it wasn't a live game. If it's a single player game, it's never truly dead. Well, that's my point. Exactly. It doesn't really make sense. Put some milk away in case we die. Save our banana for later. As someone who has survived a house fire, you want your clothes. Sorry to hear that, Abaddon. That's not... Yeah, I know we're kind of joking about it, but at the same time, it's definitely a scary truth. That's for sure. Live service games are able to die. How many gigahertz does my processor have? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. Open the garments? Well, I don't have a garment bot for that. I would have to buy a garment bot. I need water. I need to make a water container. I really do. I have the pump for it and everything, but I'm just not using it. I really have to use it before I lose it. Yo, Taylor the Caboose with the 5 months. Yes, you got another gifted membership, Taylor. Got to think of something cool to say? Well, you kind of ruined it. Yeah, welcome back for the 5 months, Taylor. What CPU do I have? I don't even know. I can't remember. Well, like some type of i7 or whatever the hell they are. How much RAM? I do have 32 gigs of RAM. That I know for sure. Let's just get a little bit more water here as well. I'm gonna have to make a water container for sure. Sprinklers for watering? Yeah, definitely. Right now, though, I'm not even using the water for farming at the moment. Because let's be real. This game is about farming. But you don't actually have to farm once. And yo, Keo's with another $2 super chat. Says, fun fact, almonds are members of the peach family. So what is it? Is it like an almond was just like the pit of a peach and was like, you know what? Screw the rest of the peach. I'm stopping here. I'm content with where I'm at in life. Just let me be a almond in peace. I think we needed 20 for the drill. Yeah, it's 20 for the drill, so we have to do 2 more. But we did make more water, right? Am I the spy? I don't know that reference. 2 gigahertz processor? You're bored? Well, then why don't you go do something? Why don't you turn the computer off and go live life for a moment? I used to say nifty a lot. Yeah, you know, I used to say things, and then once you have like hundreds of people being like, whoa, you're really saying that a lot, aren't you? You kind of have to stop saying it. Otherwise, you'll never hear the end of it. How am I? I'm doing great. So far, so good. It's been a good day. So we have a drill now. Correct? We could make another controller and use that instead, right? Why is Keo's name under my camera? I mean, can't you see the information under there? Can you not see what it means? What it could be? Why it might happen to be there? We got over 100 likes now. Hey, yeah, come on now, people. Where's the button? Crap. Where's my button? Oh, it's that button. I see. There you go. Like and subscribe.
Last one.
If you want to.
It is estimated that 1 gram of DNA can hold up to 215 petabytes. 1 petabyte equals 1 million gigabytes of information.
Ooh. Now that's a fact to end all facts right there, let me tell you. Keo's with another $10 super chat. Holy crap. Thank you so much for another $10 super chat. And that is a lot of information. I mean, that's life, isn't it? You know, life goes beyond what we understand in terms of semantics, right? It's absolutely crazy. You're being a menace. Yo, Eric Xavier, good to see you. Welcome back, man. Hope you're having a good day. You're inside my walls. Okay, the fun facts aren't so fun anymore. Holy crap, we have a drill. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have a drill. You got to go to class now? All right, Coffee Bee. Study hard. Very blurry. I should do an April Fool's video. Controller don't spend gas. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm going controller powered for the drill. This is a drill? This is not a drill. Hey, Commander Cosmic, good to see you. Welcome back. Look, that's a useful light there, isn't it? We're listening to Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack at the moment. Is that gonna cast a shadow behind my head? Almost didn't have enough. Don't worry about me, Luna. I always have enough.
Trains. Trains.
Holy cow! Wait, I didn't deny what? What? Holy crap. Eric Xavier with the Fitty Bomb. Trains, trains, trains. Let me tell you about trains. Holy crap. Eric, thank you so much for the no joke donation. Bro donated 50 Robux. Finally, I can insert Roblox reference. I don't know. I got nothing for Roblox. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the 50. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Eric. That is a big time dono, man. Thank you so much. I'm scrolling up to see what Keo's is saying about me. It's not about... Oh, wait. Are you talking about the... It's not about the money? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you said? It's not about the money? You're right. It's not about the money. It's about the constant harassment I receive. Yeah, thank you so much, Eric and Keodes. Thank you so much, guys. That's Brazilian reals. It's around $10. Well, YouTube thinks it's $50, so... So we're gonna keep pretending like it's a $50. Buy some beard products. What? Nope. Con. Okay, I missed something. I certainly missed something. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm literally just driving away for no reason right now. No reason. Con is Moonbow, and I didn't deny it. Can you spam me on Discord? Yeah, see what happens. Yeah, 50 money is 50 money. It's world money. Call me Conbo now? Okay, I don't think you need to call me Conbo. That's pushing it. Holy donations going through. Oh my god, they're taking up my whole screen. I can't even read the chat right now.
Fun fact, even if you have 216 GB of RAM, if only one is plugged in, you only have 16 GB. Embarrassed smiley face.
I was gonna... Timothy, that sounds like something you did, isn't it? Yo, Timothy James, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. Holy crap, Stinger!
I need that cooking stream. Burnt my food before. Need your experience in making food so I can make better food for myself. Tramcar, 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 tramcar. I
That's
don't
a
know
new
what
one.
more to say since I got so many words to fill out.
Yeah, you use those characters. Oh. That was all one word at the end there. Yo, Stinger with the Fitty Bomb as well. I'm gonna double confetti here. Oh, I can't double confetti. One confetti at a time. Yo, Stinger with the Fitty Bomb. Timothy James with the 10. Yo, Timothy, thank you so much. Maybe. Oh, just admit it, Timothy. Just admit it. Yo, thank you so much, Timothy. And Stinger, thank you so much for the Fitty Bomb. Holy crap. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Look, Keodes is like a connoisseur of super chats. He's like, $50 super chat. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. This is my favorite song on this album. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, they definitely make me laugh. Am I gonna do any condensed videos about the train world? Yeah, Connor, I was talking about that the other day, actually. And it would seem like a good idea, right? To do something like that. This should probably stick out more. Maybe not this low, either. Let's be smart about this. Like that? I guess I need a bearing there, too. It was sent to you that way? I guess you don't think to check that stuff. Yo, Stinger with another 2! When do we get the Jado $500 super chat? Wait, what the hell is it? What is that? You think you want Jato to donate $100 dues or $500 dues? Thank you so much, Stinger, for the super chat. I mean, I can't imagine someone sending me a computer and not have it properly assembled, you know, especially if you paid money for it. That sounds crazy. This is my favorite song, man. It's so good. You like the idea? Do I know about a butterfly knife? Yeah, I've played Counter-Strike. I have certainly played Counter-Strike. Imagine the super chats people don't see. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You can't hear the music? Wow, really, Timothy? I can't imagine having performance issues with Vampire Survivors. Of all the games to have performance issues on, mind you, I guess that is a very entity-heavy based game, right? A lot of entities at once in a game like that, so I can understand in some ways. You know what I'm talking about? The currency in Turkey sucks. Let's try and break up some rock, shall we? We got this brand new drill. Wait, no. Wait, yes? How much is a storage container? Why not the drill? What? You gotta go silver plating? Alright, see you later, eh? Have a wonderful evening. Can I answer the question you sent on Discord? Are you telling me, are you trying to summon me out of my stream right now so that I can go answer your Discord DM? Is that what you're saying right now? It performs better on the laptop? Holy crap. You need an angry moonbow emoji since it was fantastic. Wait, what? Angry moonbow? What does an angry moonbow look like? Is it 60 metal for a storage container? We don't have enough. All right, let's go and... I guess we can always break stone and use our hammer. Gourmet burgers? Ooh, I could maybe do that. Oh, this is not a mineable rock. I thought this was mineable stone here. The game tricked me. Hey, Cyber, good to see you. Welcome back. Lots of donations today. I know. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait, look at this super sticker. Look at that thing riding that rocket. Holy crap. I'll wait for the alert, though, so we can hype up the alert. I have alerts for a reason. We have to use them, okay, people? Holy crap, Eric with the... Yo, Eric with the 50. Or I guess 10, right? 10 to be correct if we want to use your currency. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for that rocket riding pair as well. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Both of them are Alienware. I think buying like brand name computers is just not a good idea. Don't buy a brand name computer. The fake surprise with the alert. Yeah, Eric, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Please answer the question. No. I appreciate that you said please, but you can always just ask stuff in chat like everyone else. Hello, Captain Sneck. You guys remember my, like, Scorpion-style crazy mining vehicle with the container and all that crazy stuff on it? This is, like, just as fast as that. Yo, none of your business. It's gonna be some of your business. What is FNF? I don't know what that is. Hey, Dawn at Night, how's it going? Fun fact, we have fingertips, but not toe tips. But we can tiptoe, but not tip finger. I feel both smarter and stupider for having read that. 5 nuns fighting? That's what I was going to assume as well, actually. Friday Night Funkin'? Is that like a DDR game? Five Nights at Freddy's? That's FNAF. I know FNAF. I know FNAF. What is my opinion on Wolfenraven? Yeah, that's a mystery, isn't it? I will block you if you keep pestering me. Whoa, look at that big stone. It's real sick. Yo, Larskers, good to see you. And yeah, I'm making the train for transporting goods, I guess. Well, mainly for the front. Well, look at this. 4 metal all at once. Can you believe it? But yeah, we're just going to be using the train system for farming, packaging, transportation, and fun. Oh, Sap, good to see you. Play some Played Up one stream. Yeah, I'll get some variety going again at some point. How's the coffee level? I'm like still halfway. Hope the train won't be laggy. No, it won't be laggy. Why am I using my hammer? Like a chump. You got the Played Up demo? Yeah, Dead Tool, I would avoid Urban Dictionary. At least on this stream. I can't imagine most things being appropriate. I'm not using Fant Mod Cyberlong. Not using Fant Mod at the moment. Family, not friends. You're gonna wait 14 hours before you leave? This is not the fastest, I will admit. Wow, look at this guy eyeballing that walk from a mile away. Are you serious? Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Ow, not me. What do you get as a member? I mean, figure it out. You'll figure it out. Oh, I see. In 6 minutes, I see. That's my local time, actually. What are my opinion on Scrap Mechanics' second chapter and its many delays? I mean, I've answered that question many times already, but I'll answer it one more time just for you. I am not a big survival player of games in general. I've, like, my whole life never been a survival gamer, and the only exception lately has been Scrap Mechanics Survival, and maybe Raft as well. I guess Raft, I would count Raft as well. That's a good survival game. But so I'm not very invested in survival games. So for me, in Scrap Mechanic, I did not buy Scrap Mechanic because it was going to be a survival game. I didn't even know it was going to be a survival game when I bought it. So for me, if they were to say, hey, we're not doing survival anymore, I'd be like, oh, well, it wouldn't bother me. Like I said, because I'm not a survival player. Obviously, my opinion might differ from yours or someone else's, but that's how I feel. The Corrosion mod, fun addition to survival. How do I feel about Subnautica Below Zero? How do you link YouTube to Discord? The instructions are in Discord, Little Rasmus. You can go to the Discord in our frequently asked questions section. There is a nice little imagery system there for you to take a look at. Moonbow stands for Max Al Overall's Balloon Orbit. But dude, that sounds like you did like the autocomplete in a text message or something. You're like, all right, here's autocomplete. Let's see what happens. Scrap Mechanic Survival is more like adventure mode with hunger and thirst. You know what? That's probably a good way to put it. Opinion on Roblox. Not my kind of game. I tried to play it for about 5 minutes. I made it about 5 minutes before I lost my sanity. And, yeah, I will never touch it again. You're from the future. I sacrifice penguins for power. These games are literally called survival games. It's called survival. You think I'm gonna die so a penguin can live when I'm trying to survive? You forgot the N? Well, now your joke really fell flat, didn't it? We got 100 metal now. We got plenty of metal now. You played a lot of Roblox in college? Yo, Andrew, it's going good. Making some good progress here on metal and stuff like that. Cult of the Lamb. I never played it. I watched a little bit of it on Twitch. It looks like a cool game. Cool indie game with some cool concepts, cool art style. My mining vehicle looks cool. Well, let's just say this is probably like the most bare bones basic mining vehicle you could ever imagine. I'm heartless? Geysers aren't my best friend. That's right. I'll take a penguin and I'll throw it into that geyser. I don't even care. You should play it on stream if I want. So, we can go get a resource collector, and a refine bot would be nice as well, actually, right? Oh, both of them? Both of them would be good, right? Do we want another trailer here, maybe? Should I hook up a trailer again so we can move the refine bot and the container? Probably, right? Just enjoying the content? Glad to hear that, Andrew. Glad to hear that. Brotato stream when? I don't know. Yo, Jack Brew. It's going good. What the hell is Brotato? How do you not know? How do you not know, Kios? People have been harassing me to play it for a while now. Subnautica got a huge update? Oh, really? What about Zapekist? Yes, I could play some Zapekist at some point, I suppose. You know you ignored Discord? Zapekist with chat? Yes, we will do another community day eventually. Don't you worry. $12 is too rich for your blood? I mean, I would say it's definitely a 12. It's worth $12, I would say. Eventually. TM. Soon, TM. Worms with chat would be more fun. How many people can you get into a Worms lobby, Keodes? Do you know? How many people can you load up into one of those worlds? Almost spent that medal for no reason. Let you pull up the game? Okay, well, I don't want to make you work to... It was just a general question here. 8, 6. Getting mixed answers here. Hello, Russell. You spent your last $12 on chips and ice cream. That's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. So this is going to be for the, I need this for the, you know, the stuff. We're going to get the stuff. I need space for the stuff. We know train tracks are working pretty darn good right now, so we'll leave that the way it is. I will, however, steal all this wood back. 6 teams of 8 worms, 48 worms in total. Interesting. I mean, so 6 people, though. You can have up to 6 people. Do I have a second time asking? What does it matter if it was your first time or second time asking? I just won't answer then. Moonbow, this is the second time I've had to ask this question. How have you not answered me yet? Why aren't you answering my very specific questions? How much ice cream and chips did you get? But yeah, we're working on train stuff, Russell. We're just doing Train World, you know. But no, I am not streaming on Twitch. I used to a little bit. I was trying it out. I decided no. I need 2 bearings. Obviously, these bearings are more important now for this, so... Why haven't you answered the question I haven't asked yet? Hey, Blue Flame, how's it going? How many days I had in my original survival world? No, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not too concerned about that. I don't really care. So we want wheels to be relatively central. Good, right on. Yes. Don't use too much of the same joke. Yeah, I would like you to lecture chat on that, please. You keep mixing me up with Durf. You can't tell if it's him or you. You are not a very observant person, are you? 3 kilograms of cheese? Rookie numbers! Let's just ditch these, so if I die, we're not just gonna lose them. I mean, I guess we would retrieve the body anyway, but... Not really. I mean, it's almost like I have a face cam, you know, like a face cam that you can see literally the human being behind the screen right now. You can literally see the human. You can literally see who I am. But apparently that's not enough for some people. 3 kilograms on a single cracker? That must be one giant cracker. Still not my real face. Challenge chat in games. So I think this should be good for the refine bot and the container. I hope I have enough to buy it all. What else? Oh, wait, I need component kits. I'm just gonna Google it, actually. What do I need? Or maybe some people know in chat what I need for a container and a refine bot. Meeting time? You're asking a question? Well, Eurybia, how about you take a time out for a second and learn how to treat people with a slight amount of respect? Yo, Cackle Gub, how's it going? Good to see you. So what do I need? 90 metal, 5 component kits, and 5 circuits. 30 metal for the resource collector, and 90. So I need 120. I have that. So it's 5 component. Okay, so I'll just bring 10 and 10. That should be good, right? We have to respect you. Washing the dishes while watching Moonbo. Nice combo. You're getting chores done and watching the stream. You can say thank you for being an actually good streamer. I mean, you say that like there are no good streamers out there. There are plenty of good streamers out there. But not as good as me. No. 90 metal. I think we have enough then, right? Stinger, you might be right. I've been seeing weird stuff with the donations as well. I think stuff's been going weird with the YouTube alerts. You're so glad you're American and lazy. Well, that sounds like an American thing to say. Not as good as Moonbo. You like that I answer questions in chat? Yeah, I mean, I try and answer as many questions as I can, but sometimes the questions get really stupid. Or just repetitive. Oh my god, I don't have the power. What's my recommended audience age? Well, does that even matter? What I recommend and who watches are two different things. Your voice is nice to hear. Well, thank you so much for listening to my... Thanks for listening to my voice. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing any copyright music, let me tell you. We can speed this up a bit and give us some full four-wheel drive here. The drill is going to help keep the front of the car down as well, actually. So it has two purposes. Been watching for over 5 years. Moonbo's the best funny streamer you know. We recommend 18 plus. I know what the question meant, silver plating. I know. It's just I don't know, you know, it's whatever. I try my darndest to say things like darndest, right? I mean, it can be pretty exhausting to just have, like, very young kids, like, consistently just, like, yelling at you. That gets tiring very fast. All right, come on. Bring it down, baby. Let's see what you got. Yeah. Oh, man, come on. That only worked once. How old are you? And a resource collector. If it's actually 18 plus. I mean, there have been days, let's just say, there have been days where oh my goodness. There have been days where I've wanted to just, like, be like, you know what? No more kids. What do I need for a dress bot? I need metal 2, unfortunately, and I don't have any of that with me. I gotta move these wheels back a bit. Oh. Album complete. Next. Album. My answer should be timeless. It's funny how YouTube is strict on swearing while there is a dedicated YouTube Kids app. Why? That's not... Don't think that YouTube is strict on swearing because they're trying to protect kids. Let me tell you first and foremost that that is not in any way why YouTube would care about swearing. It's because advertisers don't want that. It has nothing to do with protecting kids. And it's all about protecting their investments. There we go. Look at that trailer now. That's beautiful. I look like one of those people that becomes 20 years younger when I shave. I haven't shaved in a long time, so I don't know. They care about one thing, money. Precisely. So yeah, so we would like to... This is the outro song. So I would like a dress bot. We need... Oh, it's Metal 3? Well, la-ti-da. Holy crap, it's Metal 3 for a dress bot. I didn't know that. I think we can power the trailer as well at this point. Nope. Oh, one component kit short from upgrading. Why is it 6? Why isn't it 5? Can we get Moombo without a cap and the nice glasses this stream? This channel has been terminated. Yeah. Stream ends. I need one component kit for this, man. Holy. We can go faster at least. That doesn't make it better. It like bops me up front. Love the beard. Oh my. If one of these guys drops a component kit, please, please, there's 2 of you. Please drop a component kit for me. No, it's a circuit board. But now, check it out. We're refining on the go, baby. Rear wheel drive. I just need one component kit and I'll just put all the drive on everything. Have I ever been demonetized? No. Yeah, I know I do need more front weight. All right, silver plating, enjoy. We'll see you later. Is that better? That's better. Not by a lot. Just convert it to a flatbed. I know, but how it's so much more fun to be able to have a trailer, isn't it? Like, it's so much more fun. It's so much more satisfying. To me, it's worth the trouble and the hassle. It's worth it. YouTube lagging? Is YouTube lagging right now? Noticing a pattern here? You got too many games on the go, Timothy. You gotta trim it down a bit. I mean, a game like Scrap Mechanic requires a certain amount of, like, internal inspiration, you know? So much more uncontrolled. Maybe that's how I want to live my life. Out of control. It's a really protected switch. You're darn right it is. Ow! Oh, no. I hate... Oh, no. Take him out of here. Bring him out. Bring him outside. Bring him out to my habitat. So I can do flying hammer swing. Flying hammer swing. The stream lagged as soon as I said that. Yeah, I'm sorry if YouTube's lagging. I'm not seeing any drop frames, and of course we're staying pretty steady at 7,000 kilobytes per second. At the speed of light, baby. You enjoy trying to copy all the crazy builds we've done? That's, yeah, we spend the crazy hours, you know, building and testing so that people can copy us. No, I'm just kidding. Is Scrap Mechanic ever going to get out of early access? Well, Gamer, they did say that when Chapter 2 comes out, that they will be leaving early access. so they do have a plan. But we're not privy to that plan, so we'll just see what happens. Sorry for being mad. That's okay. Well, if you have 3 farm bots attracted to you, Kutsuj, you have bigger problems on hand than a trailer broken. The worst enemy of the Haybot. Walking in a circle. Scrap mechanic coming to console. Honestly, I swear I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think it'll ever happen. It just never will. Like, let's be real here. They're having a hard enough time. I mean, I say a hard enough time. Whatever the case may be, they're barely getting it out onto PC as it is, so I can only imagine they are probably not going to have it on console. But hey, I would love to eat my own words and be wrong about that. For the players' sake. Someone just asked if this is Fortnite. Well, Big Daddy Andrew, you tell him what's up. Because I hope you know the answer. Imagine trying to bind all the control set to a controller. Do a Haybot impression. I don't know, don't they just pretty much go blah blah blah? Alright, Stinger, have a wonderful evening, eh? It was great seeing you. And I hope you had a good time. Can't wait to see you again. You can see Microsoft throwing them some support. I feel like they would say no. They'd be like, no, that's okay. You're able to play Steam games on a PS3 controller? Okay, that's not quite the same thing as having a game on the console. So we're clear. It is not the same thing. Remember when it used to say I was streaming Minecraft? Well, what does it say right now? I don't think I set the game manually, so what does it say right now? Vertex, I am not Cosmo, so I don't know if you're asking about Cosmo outside of this stream, or if you're asking me because you think I'm Cosmo. You don't think there's controller support? I'm not sure. I've never tried a controller in this game. I can't imagine using a controller on any first-person game, to be honest with you. So we're gonna hook up the trailer wheels as well. Why not, right? Oh yeah, now we got some power, baby. Take that, Topbot. Mambo. Mambo. Is it first person if you can switch perspectives? Well, I mean, I'm in first person, so therefore I am playing in first person, so it's first person. I have a road train now? Yeah, look at this road train! Choo-choo, baby! Even if it's not fully supported. It's Cosmo Con Man now? Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to sum it up. Hello, Animal Mango. Yeah, I'm not sliding around by accident or anything. It's all on purpose. My driving skills are fine. Which is better? Translate the buttons 1 to 0 to a controller? I don't know what you mean. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Translate the buttons to a controller? Imagine click dragging blocks with a controller. Oh, I know. I can't even imagine. What have we done so far? We're just working up. There they go. We're just working our way up to farming all the metal and stuff that we will need eventually for the farm tracks. Train tracks. Farm train tracks. Save the walk! Whee! Save the walk. Save the walk. Oh, look at this poor guy. Come on. Go back. Oh, he's stuck. We got those bots. You build with a mouse and keyboard, but run around and use a controller. I can't imagine playing a game and be like, oh, switch, switch, switch. It's a water walk. How do you get him back to land? Go back. Not looking good. Not looking good. Build him a bridge? Now I'm drowning it. Come on. This is clearly more important than anything I was doing before or now. This is more important than any train world, any mining vehicle. We're trying to save a life here. Go! No, you moved! Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I need more blocks. I don't want... If I hammer, it's gonna kill it. It's one of those things. I just know I'm gonna try and save it by using the hammer. And it's gonna kill it. And you guys are all gonna blame me for it. I already know how that's gonna go. He was just swimming on his own. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. He's on... Oh, I pushed him to the ground. Walk on the water. Okay, he's figured it out. He figured it out. That was all, I mean, that was all me. That was all me. Without me, that walk would have been stranded. I wanted burgers. No, I'm not gonna hit him. Like I said, I already know for a fact that that would probably just destroy him. Where are spuds? I thought I had more than... Oh, I guess I have 50 now. We'll just put them up there. It just climbs out on its own. Yeah, cats are the worst like that. They'll act like they're stranded somewhere, and then you go to, like, help them or save them or something, and then they just jump down anyway. Casually. Oh, yeah, I could have used corn, I guess, maybe, right? Corn might have attracted the walk. That's a good point. Would it be worth it to farm bot raids for metal? Well, you can set up farms that are automated and defend themselves, and then, like, will mine metal for you, essentially. You can definitely do that. I'm probably not going to do that, though. I mean, we'll see. Add a memes channel to the Discord? There is a memes channel on the Discord. You're joining the Discord? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, cats will sooner just jump. I mean, cats can land from... They can fall from pretty much any height, I think, so... There's also a second channel. Well, I want to know what the first one is now. So, we could... just bring this with us and mine, right? The only thing is I can't feed it multiple things. Do I have... Okay, so we can make... Oh, here's more metal. Because I want another chest for our mining capability, so let's build another chest. You can never not have... Or you can never have too many chests, right? Alright, see you later, JJ. LG, you know me. Ever played Jelly Car? No idea. Never heard of that. Your quality memes? Your quality memes? Is that what you tell yourself? It says back and survive. I know what I titled the stream myself. I certainly titled it myself. Just build a large spinning scrap metal slapper. So yeah, we're gonna bring this chest with us to go farm more metal. And so it's kind of nice actually. So I can like farm metal, load up the container here with metal and stone, and then while it's doing a run of metal and stone, I can go and like break a tree down with my hammer and then feed it some wood and then keep switching back and forth between the two. That could be good. So I do want it to be like this though, right? I need room for the chest, so low quality or very low quality. Where are my memes? Well, see, I'm a mature adult that was on the internet before memes became a thing. Where are my moons? Have I ever had pomelo before? No, I have. I've never actually eaten it. I'm not a big fan of grapefruit, though. I don't like grapefruit. Not a big fan of grapefruit. I don't even like grapefruit juice or anything like that, you know? I'm not a fan of that stuff. We're the same age. Don't try and back in my day me. Well, I can see it didn't work. The song makes you think of Portal? Baby carrots aren't real. Yeah, I hope people don't actually think they're real. Moombo's like 70. How'd you know how old I was? Alright, let's go to the right here a little bit. Wait, hold on. I got 15 gas. We're burning through gas, man. I should probably upgrade this. Well, it is a level 3. Well, I guess it could be better, but either way. Come on, make the turn. I should have another axle. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm just being lazy about it. Not really being efficient. This thing is pretty wild to drive, though. It's not the smoothest. Man, where's all the stone? No way, man. How is there so little stone around me? I see a really nice flat one over here, though. I feel like there should be more of these flat ones in the worlds. So many of these stone deposits are at the top of like an awkward little mound or a little hill. And it just makes it terrible. You need that skincare routine. So what we'll do is we'll just disconnect this and leave it off to the side. I'll even put little legs here. Look at this. I'm even going to put little legs there so we can stay level. There we go. And now we can do some farming. The stone is sunken into the bottom of the lake. I guess there is stone at the bottom of water bodies in this, isn't there? Or usually there is anyway. Yeah, this is pretty fast. Rear wheel steering is a lot easier to use on these kinds of vehicles, though. Make the trailer longer and have another axle. Your old creations were destructive. You've done it. You started your first survival world and you hate mining? What? Pyro? Mining is like the fun part of the game. Like building a mining vehicle that has like multi-functionality and stuff. To me anyway. I mean, that's me. I had so much fun making various mining apparatuses. Okay, sometimes things just gotta be done the old-fashioned way here. Keep the stone and metal. Well, I'm definitely gonna be using stone for like the train stations and stuff like that, which was a good suggestion. I was like, I don't really need stone, and I was like, well, what but for the train stations and various bases and stuff like that? It is true. The red trees, yeah, the red trees are pretty. I think they did it on purpose to make you think there was like a farm bot in the distance. I'm right next to the hideout, though. This is the hideout right here, the trader. So I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be any hay bots around it. Staunt for tracks? What? You started with a 45. Okay, yeah, mining on a hill is actually terrible. I absolutely hate mining on hills, and that's what I was just saying. I hate those little mounds that the stones are usually on. So whenever I see something like this here, where it's flat ground with stone, like, you got to take advantage of that. Especially with a simple vehicle like this that doesn't have a very good versatility. because there's no suspension, there's no, there's only one drill on the front as well, so it's kind of tough. Use the stone for the tracks. Just slide into it. True. All right, see you later, Mango. No, Jogan, I'm going to be building the whole train system from scratch. There's no world editing or anything like that for this stuff. It'll be manually built, one block of metal at a time. That's some nice metal there. Yeah, Amit, you said that already. You already said you're leaving. Why are you saying it again? More like 16 blocks of metal at a time. You know what I meant. I was trying to be more dramatic. Don't let the refined bot stop. Do the saws for trees and drills for stones require different speeds to cut the respective materials? No, I don't think so. I don't think it ever comes down to that kind of detail level of usage. I mean, I'm using a controller at a pretty, like, it's not spinning super fast like a gas engine or anything, so. Hey, Zach, good to see you. How do I do the turns in the track? I can show you soon enough there, Jogan. I have a prototype set up for the track system over by our, like, starting area, or our base. I don't really want to call it a base, because it's literally just a craft bot in the middle of a field. It's good that bots don't use fuel. I think, what if hay bots also had a chance of dropping crude oil? The code basically comes down to if spin fast enough, do this amount of damage. Yeah, it's a flat damage rating. You tried to use this. Oh, so I mean, maybe it is a speed thing. Maybe it is. Maybe a saw is different. How crude is the oil? Whoa! This is honestly a pretty big node of stuff here. They should drop some kind of battery or oil. Well, I mean, I guess tape bots drop batteries, don't they? Tape bots drop batteries, and that's why I'm kind of led in my mind to think like, hey, hay bots should maybe drop crude oil or something as well sometimes, but sounds like a Volkswagen Beetle. Hey, Zapped, good evening to you as well. A level 5 controller on max speed is fast enough. I think we're using a level 5 controller, right? Yeah, we're using level 5 at max speed for stone. Ow, whoops, that was my bad. So I'm trying to think of a good way to get these stones here, and I feel like maybe I might be able to do this. Let's try this out. You use controllers for all of it and it works? Are they going to appear? Or are they just gone? I guess they're just gone. I thought they were going to appear. Did they appear in the distance somewhere? That's a walk. I thought they were going to at least come up out of the ground. Big brain, this Moonbow. I can go beneath the floor. You have to clip under the map. You can finally embrace being a dwarf. Yeah, underground is going to be pretty cool. Why would the game give you materials? Usually these things appear above, though, and then fall to the ground, don't they? Well, I don't have a chair to go underground right now. I can't do it. Yours almost never do. Usually they come up for me. And, oh, maybe it's still no, it wouldn't be connected still. There is a little section here that I'm seeing, but that can't be. Ow. I don't think I can hit that mesh there. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh well. One of your collection items fall through the ground. I have the driver's seat. I don't want to disconnect my whole thing just to go underground for that. That is not worth it. So what do we get? 220 metal. Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of metal. There's gonna be a lot of metal. My thirst is low. Whoops, you're right. You're right. What makes it a train world? Do I really need to explain that to you, Con? Do I need to explain to you what makes this a train world? Weld my vehicle to a stick and under the floor. That's not worth it. I really don't care. You haven't seen a train yet? You know what? Open up a survival world right now. And tell me if there's a train in there as soon as you load it up. Let me know how that goes. Show me the train that just so happens to be a part of the survival world. Of course yours has trains in it, Con. Look for a toilet seat and carry it with me for these cases. Ooh, is that a golden chest? Well, would you look at that? Seems like you're just unprepared. Well, I got a chair. I did get a chair. So I guess I'm kind of forced to do this now. You want your money back? Guys, the trains aren't going to magically appear, okay? I can't magically make trains appear. An end where the farm bots get friendly again? Yeah, this game would definitely do quite well with some survival world progression, right? No doubt. Still more front weight? I know. Oh, of course. Of course. Why would I ever think I could have put that on a lift normally? I think they're around here somewhere. Wait, do I need to be down there? Can I not just make a giant platform? Let's try this. It goes to Jado's PayPal. Actually, we have a bunch of concrete for this. So I don't have to be down there with it, right? Can I not just push it through like this? Right? And then do this? Nope. Does it work? It doesn't seem to be working. Let's just hop on, I guess, and see what's going on down there. Yeah, they're gone. But where'd they go? No, they're gone. Oh, they are gone. They're long gone. They despawn. The Raft Mechanic World did that. Get wrecked, noob. You know, we find a seat. We're all happy about the seat. Try and do something that you guys wanted to see. And now look at how you guys are treating me. What is happening? You see something in the woods? Yeah, I think they're just gone. Right? Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Doing great anyways. Yeah, normally I would be able to just pop them down or something and then have them reappear above. But not today. I guess just not today. So be it. You built a base underground? Yeah, it's a very, to build a base underground in this game is kind of risky business in my opinion, because it's really unintended. It's a very unintended behavior. You've had, try falling under the map. Sleek, I'm gonna stay safe. I'm gonna stay nice and safe and not fall under the map. I don't want to do that. How's it going, Sleek? Make a subway instead? Oh my god, that would be pretty cool, actually. The only thing is, imagine being able to actually, like, dig underground and have an entrance underground. Because obviously I would have to go on the lift and go underground that way, which is not ideal. It's a feature. Have I set a respawn point yet? Well, I did set a respawn point at the starting area, the mechanic station. I have not crafted a bed yet, but that's a good idea, nobody. That's a really good idea, and I think I will listen to you. We will get a bed to sleep in. Hey, Jess, what's going on? Good to see ya! Nobody has good ideas. Hey, you said it, not me. You said it. We've cleaned it all out. If it's used by enough people, any bug becomes a feature. That's true, though, isn't it? It really is. We have an extra chest now as well, so obviously we can use this chest for things that we need when we need it. But I would sooner just add it to the chest bank here. So that we can just add more things. Because I like to have blocks in one chest, craftables and stuff in another chest, you know, just kind of try and keep it organized a little bit. T'adore mon contenu. Bet on the vehicle? Yeah, bet on the vehicle is standard. Standard play. Oh my goodness. I gotta chop a tree down. You guys notice? I think they added some bird sound effects to the game. No birds, just the sounds. Make a museum? Oh no, thank you. No museums here. How easy it would be to fix the stuff going underground. I mean, I really don't care. If stuff goes underground, whatever. Not a big deal. Well, I guess I can actually... I should be driving this vehicle around, just refining the wood as we move around, right? Your chest sorting is usually food, not food. You've got terrible service. Okay, there. I was like, where did all of that wood go? I swear to God, I thought it all got deleted or something. I was convinced that the game just deleted it. I went to the wrong spot. You sort your chests? I certainly do. If they add birds, they'll try and steal your planted seeds. That would be annoying. Oh, that would be very annoying. Did they fix the easy way of killing the farm bot? I don't know. I don't think I've ever used the easy way. What is sorting? Sorting logic? I mean, that's a... I think there's some mods that do that stuff already, isn't there? Don't bots also try and... Yeah, that's true. That's true. The bots already try and steal your food eventually. So are you telling me bots are birds? Alright. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Gray for metal, brown for wood. Mods, mods, mods. I'm not big on modding games. I never have been. Never have been big on modding games. Would they be bird bots? I mean, I guess they could be. I need way more turning radius on these wheels. Holy crap. Birds charge on telephone wires. You know some people who take this seriously? Oh god. Real world advice? That's right. If you ever need advice, come to me. It's almost about time to start farming as well because I have no food. Yeah, the mirror mod is really cool. I had a little bit of fun with that mirror mod, and obviously certain builds lend itself a little bit better to a mirror mod than others, but no matter what, it can be extremely powerful. And I think it even said on the mod, like, oh, this is experimental, you know, might have bugs and problems. I really don't think I ever actually ran into any major problems while using that mod. It was really good. Very stable. Imagine not liking mods and asking for a wedge mod. I mean, if I need to explain to you the simplicity of just having wedges in the craft bot. Why can't you eat corn? Caught you in your lies. You got me. Popcorn. I mean, how about, yeah, a popcorn machine? That would be pretty funny, actually. You can take the corn and then put it into a machine that gives you something that you can eat, and it's popcorn. That's a cool way to introduce, like, edible corn. But the thing is, I mean, I think the game is kind of weird in some ways when it comes to, you know, the purpose of farming and the food. Like, you farm for food so that you can presumably eat it, but it's also the currency that you use to trade for goods and stuff like that, which is interesting in some ways, you know? It's kind of weird. But it's like, it's weird that it's something you have to make to eat, but also something... Oh, I never put a chest back on here, of course. Do I know about The Simpsons? You know, can you just stop calling me Blue Saturn, please? Oh no! Oh no! We're going down! It's game over, man! Delete the world! Red Jupiter. It'd be cool to make in the microwave. Yeah, use that. I mean, that would be like slow. It'd be like taking one corn at a time or something. But it's just something to do. Who taught you to drive? Yes, this is a driving simulator. Obviously, if you didn't know. Dying of thirst with a water bottle in your hand. Yeah, but obviously milk is, like, the water is tainted, you gotta drink the milk. That's what I tell myself. Emergency banana in my pocket, yes please. I think I'll put component kits in here with the blocks, just to keep it separated. Really show off the value of what we've got. Hey Gene, how's it going? News about chapter 2? Nope, no news from me. 15 food and -5 water. Well, that would be interesting. I agree. I like the trade-off of certain foods, actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I could plant enough food to not trigger a raid. That is true, actually. How much is it, though? Not sleek. Yeah, me and Jado talked about having like an automated track builder, but it's not gonna work very well. Can you see the trains? Well, we only have prototyping right now. It's gonna be expensive to build all this. gonna be expensive. You love the little fur balls. Yeah, we can do 6 crops, right? I want to do beets, I guess. Beets are like... Well, no, if we're going to be doing milk gathering, then yeah, we can definitely do some carrots instead. If we're going to drink milk, keep the carrots going. And I think we even have some fertilizer. Well, I guess saving fertilizer for... whatchamacallit. For better crops, the bigger crops, is just worth it, I think, right? You had to choose. You haven't played Survival in a long time? Still going? Yes, Dark. What's the milk in? What do you mean? Oh wait, there's no food here. I was like, for some reason I thought that I had an entire farm of stuff. I don't. The one time Moombo reads it. Find a 4-corner chunk. Yeah, that's that is an option. Man, I wish these were more reliable at spreading out. I mean, I made my farm too far from the water to do that, unfortunately. Would I say the milk is in the proper container? What, in this container? What are you trying to get at right now? I don't trust you right now. Yeah, Sleek, I was thinking about using stone for the track, actually. I think we were kind of on the fence about it because obviously, if we look at these things here, so we can compare them anyway. 1, 1, and 1. There we go. So wood, the friction on wood is 5. The friction on metal is 4. The friction on stone is 6. Maybe we do make it out of stone. Maybe the track should be made out of stone, right? Yes, memberships last for 1 month. What helps you more? Viewers in the background or super chats? What do you mean help? I think stone, just because of the friction, right? And because it's so cheap. Where is my vacuum pump? It's right here. I got a vacuum pump. It's not very, yeah, Bob, it's true. It's not durable, but the trade-off would be that it's extremely abundant. So if I'm ever doing a track survey, I can easily check to see if there's any broken spots in the track and repair it very cheaply because of the fact that it's concrete, or stone. It's not even concrete. Oh, I see. You're taking a jab at the fact that I'm Canadian and that we like our milk in bags. You know, it's not even that common anymore, actually. Milk in bags is not as common as it used to be. And that's true. It's not. So we're going to convert all of the scrap wood to wood 1, right? All of that goes to wood 1. Battery. I have a chair now. I guess we'll just keep the chair in the inventory. Pick the most grippy. I think that's, yeah, that's why I'm going to go with stone. Nothing wrong with milk in bags. You got that right, Chris. Once you get chemicals, stone is even better. I hate chemicals, though. I don't want to have to deal with chemicals. I have never used chemicals once. In the entire time of me playing Scrap Mechanics Survival, I don't think I've ever actually made concrete. I've never done it. And I don't think I'm going to start doing it. Rigid plastic. No rage, you can plant 9 carrots, red beets, and tomatoes, 6 of potato or cotton. Anything else is 4 and 3. Yeah, I've never made concrete. I've never done it. Concrete 3 is dope. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can see the benefits of having some of the heaviest and most durable blocks in the game for sure. I see that. Yo, Teaser, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, you're asking what makes more money, viewership or super chats? I mean, obviously super chats is more than, like, you know, the per 1,000 views on ads, right? And plus, I don't know if you guys, I always bring this up. How many ads have you guys seen so far while watching this stream? How many ads have you seen? Yes, Chris, a monorail would be the easiest to do, actually, yes. None. Exactly. Just like Keote said. YouTube Premium? Okay, well then you're guaranteed no ads. Does the duration of a view make a difference? Well, in this case, I don't run ads, right? So there's no duration here, except for Premium, like people are saying. It's true. Premium does count towards premium viewership minutes. Yeah, the VOD, I will turn ads on the VOD. You snooze, you lose. Neither does Premium? Yeah, I don't put ads on my streams while I'm live. Did I see the Scrap Mechanic tweet with the new farm raids? When did that come out, Patty? If you watch on your phone, you get ads? Well, no, there's no way. Yeah, if I'm not running ads, I don't get viewership revenue. Because there's no ads. That's how people make money on YouTube, is through ad revenue, right? So, Paint Tool, it's time. You pay enough to not have ads? Well, I mean, that aside, right? Like, that completely aside, even if I wasn't, I still don't want ads on my streams. I hate going to a stream. This is more so on Twitch than anything, because you can't really do anything about it on Twitch. But, like, it's really annoying when something cool or exciting is about to happen or interesting, and then an ad starts playing. Right when you're, like, at the edge of your seat, or you're like, oh, what's gonna happen? And then boom, you're stuck in ads for, like, 5 minutes sometimes. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. So I never want it to happen here. Yeah, you should not be getting them. When am I going to start doing Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships? They have already approached me, actually. They have approached me. Well, I can't say they, like, it's not Raid Shadow Legends that reaches out. It's typically it's a third-party company that does those deals for them. But they tried to. First, yeah, HelloFresh, exactly. Yes, it's true. On Twitch, you can set ads to manual, but you can't turn them off, is what I'm saying, Blue. You cannot turn ads off. If you don't run ads manually, then Twitch will run those ads, whether you like it or not. Boom, boom. Thanks, all. What, Teaser? Did I miss something? Yeah, when you miss a scoring moment or something cool, it just sucks. I've never done a sponsored stream or a sponsored video. I've never done any of those. The only Moombo sponsor is the like button. For non-members. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're subscribed, obviously, that's one of the things. On Twitch, if you're subscribed, then you won't see ads on the streamer that you're subscribed to. But it's not like that on YouTube. If you're a member here, you still would see ads if I ran them. Oh, is it Teaser? That's right, it's your birthday today? Ads make me crazy. Yeah, we try and avoid making viewers crazy around here. Oh my god, Deadtool! You are gonna have your bank wondering what the hell is going on today. Thank you so much for the ridiculous amounts of $1 super chats. Here come the $1. You know, in Canada we have loonies, right? Like we have $1 coins. So in the States, you always think of $1 as like throwing dollar bills. But in Canada, you have to like throw loonies. Like kind of like throwing change into a toll. The new tape bots and farm raids. Is this a new tweet that just came out? Explain the stripper tip charges. Yeah, there's no, yeah, Scrap Mechanic, they haven't tweeted anything new. Yeah, exactly, make it hail. That is actually what we say. That's actually what we say. You don't see $1 coins much in the US? Well, I thought you guys totally, like, kind of moved away from those, right? So I want to go do stuff, but I'm kind of afraid of not having... I guess I can fill up on milk, right? There's no lactose intolerance in this game. Deadtool, you're still going? Holy crap! Does this give me food or no? A little bit. Yo, Deadtool, thank you so much for all these super chats. In the stats, they're all loonies. You have a $10 coin? You kept... Yeah, you guys still have pennies? Yeah, we got rid of pennies. We definitely got rid of those. I think having the wood one here. So it's settled. We're gonna use stone for the tracks, right? You have $2 bills. We used to have $2 bills as well. Give me all your Looney Toonies. Oh, Canada. How long before these grow? I guess there's no raid timer, so you can't really tell. Yeah, Daniel, thank you so much for all these dollar super chats. Holy. Making it hail over here.
Is this better at Terran Tear? Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Who? Terran?
Front-facing baby
Why
chick.
did you make him do that?
Front-facing
What were you
baby
thinking?
chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Well, that's just it.
Front-facing baby
You weren't
chick.
thinking.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Never have
chick.
cash? I don't ever have
Front-facing
cash
baby
either.
chick.
I feel like it's, for the most part,
Front-facing
just
baby
done.
chick.
You didn't?
Front-facing
You
baby
didn't?
chick.
That wasn't you?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
He does the exact opposite of what I say.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
I only
chick.
use Bitcoin? Oh,
Front-facing
God.
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
So what do I need to
baby
do
chick.
now?
Front-facing
What
baby
do I
chick.
need to do now? Grab a handful. That'll hurt. Yo, Cyclops, thanks so much for the kind words. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. As you know. Yo, Deadtool, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, as well as the crazy amount of $1 super chats. Really appreciate that. So, by the way, this is what, if anyone was wondering, this is the train track turn that we've come up with. We are gonna try. The plan is, I guess I should. Now that I have a bunch of metal, I can craft a bunch of these. Actually, I would loop it, but I don't want to have too many of them. That would be ridiculous. But we can do a little more slope testing because I have a bunch of wood now as well, right? So if I have that, so what I want to do is, let's see, we're going to raise this up one more, I think, right? Because I want the platform to have a gap underneath, or above the wheels, I think, right? This is essentially what the platform is going to look like. Do I have enough wood for all of it? I hope so. Probably not. Almost. Oh, wow. So close. Okay, I'm missing a wheel. There's the wheel. That would save you money. The bearing. I had 2 bearings. I guess, do I have enough scrap metal to make 2 bearings? Yes, lots. Hey, Shorto, how's it going? A 10-hour round trip, dropping your truck off to get painted? You had to drive 5 hours to get your truck painted? Holy crap. Who needs money? You're going back to bartering? Yeah, there you go. Let's bring it old school. Hey, Crazy Chris. Finally made it. Yeah, well, we're back to streaming again, that's for sure. It's good to see ya. How you been? Ask Scrapman or Catarinth. Just so you know, it's the same person. Take it or leave it. See you later, Aiden. What's up? What? If people are leaving, you can just leave, you know? Like, you don't have to spam the chat saying bye until I see it, okay? You can just leave. You can sneak out the back. It's not a big deal. Go. Hey, Richard. Oh, thank God. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You can just leave. If I don't see you saying bye, you can just leave. It's okay. You don't have to wait for me to see it. Day 185 of saying goodbye. I still haven't left the stream yet. Moonbo is yet to acknowledge me. You wish multiplayer Monday was every day? So I'm just gonna build the slope up here. So we can do some more, because like at a certain point this would become potentially like, you know, this would go up, like potentially up a mountain even, you know, like who knows how high I might have to use this system. So what I want to do at this point right now is test the system to make sure that we can go on the proper incline the whole way, which should be fine. Scrap Mechanic Lifesteal mod. I mean, I think this game would do well as a more of an RPG-based game on top of the whole survival thing. Imagine with a little more RPG-ness to it. Name the train Betsy. I'm not really one to name things. Notice me, senpai. It's still a prototype? Yes, we're still prototyping. This is not the train. Don't worry, I'm not going to make This is not the quality of work you can expect from me, okay? Tomorrow would be a great day for those games. Well, you know, I like to play what I want to play. When I want to play it. Mark my words. Is that a threat? You wouldn't name an MR2? No, I wouldn't. I would not name it. Call it the Moonmobile. I regret saying that. The moment I said it, I regretted it. Much lower. You'd go on this train? We're gonna need these wedges whether either now or later. It doesn't matter. One thing I will say is I really do wish that they would stack in the inventory. Just giving me some silly ideas. Just random ideas. Totally random. Cringe? Wait, are you cringing at me not naming my car? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're cringing at? That's almost a full length. Will the train have refreshments and food? I would like it to. Ideally, it would be cool if I could swap out the train system. So imagine we have the train engine. Oh, a Moonmobile? Oh, absolutely, yes. Cringe at that. Yeah, definitely. But I want to have the train engine, and then behind the train engine would be swappable carts. So if I want to put, like, a transportation cart with food and stuff, I can do that. If I want to have the crate cart, I can put the crate cart on it to move crates. We're expecting me to have a big beard. Well, Dinkelberg. I do have a beard. It would twerk. Where's the first station going to be besides the base? Well, technically the packing station will be one of them. Well, both of them. There's 2 packing stations, obviously, right? So we'll have the packing stations. We'll also have the hideout, the trader, as well. Our initial farm. We're going to have a station at an oil pond as well. So there are a bunch of different things we're going to be doing. Scrap mechanic had a baby. Take the hat off, you'll be surprised even more. What is so surprising about me not wearing a hat and just having hair under? People just don't think I have the top of head until I take my hat off to prove it? Do I make a train cart for auto farming? I don't think I'm going to go into auto farming much. I mean, we'll see, obviously. Things can change, but for the most part, I would imagine that no. But, I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? Carrots! Tasty, tasty carrots. Let's plant more. So, yeah, I like being able to just plant 6 of them, you know, get the 6 out. Get some carrots, get some sustenance. No raids as well means we can just keep farming all day, all night. Without worrying about having to time the farming, because that's one of the things that like starts annoying me, just because it's my own like thing. But like it's really annoying to always have to plan your farm at like it's like, oh, it's midnight. I gotta plant my crops because it's midnight. It gets annoying. The hat adds mystery. Does it really? Never did bother to design hair. Yeah, hair is hard. 2 patches watered in one shot. I know, I'm amazing. I know. Banana. Whoops. Switch. Let's do some slope testing. Which is testing the slope. So we'll do front wheel only again. I might slow it down a bit just to be able to watch a little bit closer as to what's going on. Oh, we also have a seat as well, actually. Why don't we... Hell yeah, look at that. We can pop a seat down, too. My girl wants to party all the time. Can't you plant up to 9? I don't know if 9 is... I don't know. I feel like I've done it before, but it's not a big deal. I'm not here to min-max. Confidence like that, and I'm starting to sound like me. Yeah, next thing you know, I'll be referring to myself as God. Ew. Good singer. Hey, Zelik, how's it going? But you can't watch from the ground? I can watch from the ground, but it's more fun to be in a seat, isn't it? Isn't that more fun? Let's go half speed and just watch. Okay, half speed is too slow. Go 3/4 speed. Yeah, God bow, exactly. You see? Wait, is voice mod working? Hold on. Back to normal. You could only be so lucky. Do a flying hammer attack. Ooh, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. No, voice mod's not broken. I just had it minimized.
Good sound. There we go. You hear me now? Can you hear the sound of my voice?
Smooth, right? Smoother than a baby's bottom. Smoother than butter. You're as smooth as ice. Willing to sacrifice. Was that voice changer not working? Too deep? Did I turn my mic off? I gotta trim my sides? Why don't you trim the top of your head off? Okay, let's just go full max speed here now. Obviously. Everyone coming to you say what? Yes. What? How is that's a saying? Are people freaking out? Now that's a roller coaster. All right, silver plating. See you later. Where do you get that hat? It's not for sale at the moment. Now this is pod rating. Love you too. Love you. So this works. I don't think I'm gonna do... I might just do this like this maybe, right? Well, no, we have to... So I guess ideally for it to be the safest... Yeah, okay, so I would have to do it one more. Like, we would definitely want to staircase this like that. There we go. So that way it's always connected. And there's no spots where it could just fall. Like that, right? Yeah. That's the way. Power the pipes for more speed? I don't think... I mean, this is not technically the finisher. Like, we're not... I don't think... I mean, I could make it controller-powered, but I would ideally like to have it, gas-powered. Your sense of humor is just spot on. What's the goal for today? Well, teaser. It's to keep my sanity. That's the goal. Anything after that is just a bonus. I'm lucky you don't have a credit card. Yep. Lucky me. Save up on batteries? I don't think I'm going to be using an electric motor. Good luck with that. Some extra room with the gas engine for the inclines. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to... It's gonna be balanced based off of the weight. I'm not trying to make a speed train here. This is not gonna be a train that goes super fast or anything like that. It's just gonna be a train that I want to be able to get out of the seat on the train and walk around on it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to, like, live on that train a little bit. Hey, no war in the chat here, people. Definition of insanity. Will I be farming on the train? Maybe a little bit, Chris, but probably not. The train is mostly going to be for the transportation of stuff. And we're definitely making the tracks out of stone because it is obviously just the most abundant material. And that's really good, actually. I realized, too, that it's really good to make the tracks out of stone because that means we're going to be able to save our metal 1 to craft all of our wedges for the turns, right? We're going to need metal for the turns. And we also need the metal for these wedges on the ramps. So being able to save all of that for a better usage is going to be even better. You can water them again? They look like they're not ready for that. Would be nice if you didn't rocket up out of the seat when you get up. Does it always do that? I mean, this does it a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Will the turn ever even work at higher speeds if you wanted to go faster? Probably not, David. There's a certain threshold of speed that would probably break this system, obviously. But what I'm thinking of doing is I could potentially add secondary bearings. So you could have this, because right now I have this bearing here for driving. I could have another bearing as a secondary drive system, right? So I can have like a cruise control almost where I'm going at a certain speed where I can walk and do stuff on. And then I could have another speed where I get into the seat and activate the secondary motor and then we start going even faster. And I would use that on straightaways and parts that are kind of like longer, you know? Yeah, turbo mode. Just so that way if there's a straightaway or somewhere that's like an extended distance that I need to travel, then I'll definitely be able to just speed along, you know? That's the plan, anyway. So this is really good. I really like that. Maybe not rocket train. But we'll try and push those limits. Imagine having automatic switches. For what, LG? I mean, so I will have, like, train track switching. Like, I will have, like, a section that you could change the tracks to different directions and go in different ways, that's for sure. What happens if you jump out of the seat in turbo mode? Well, I might make it so that it's actually a button, right? I might make it so that you have to press and hold a button to go into turbo mode. So that way, if you do jump out of the seat, like, you have to be in the seat to use the turbo mode. So it'll be cruise control, and then manual turbo mode while in the seat. A reverse would probably be also handy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. It would be nice to have a reverse, but I don't know if that's going to happen, because I really do want to be able to just get out of the seat and walk around on my train. That's so important to me for some reason. I don't know why. Another stream? Damn, Moombo working hard. How's it going, Fire Gamer? Need some rocket boosters like the tank that you guys use? I mean, rocket boosters wouldn't work because the wheels are going to be under power load anyway, so you can't really do anything with that. Train needs to be slightly slower than running speed. Pretty much. I would like it so that you can catch up to the train, that's for sure. I definitely want to be able to do that. So this is a nice little train design here, though. It seems to be doing the trick. And maybe we will just make the train out of wood. Like wood 1, maybe? Sensor on the seat, it only works if you're in the seat. Yeah, I could do that too, but I mean, it's whatever. Cactus brakes? We'll need more room if I decide to make a longer cart. What do you mean? Turntable at the ends of the tracks? Well, there will be turntables at certain spots. For example, the oil pond. That is that could be, I mean, I don't know. It might be a turnstile, or I could just have a loop that kind of turns around and like reconnects to the track somehow, maybe. That could be cool. But yeah, a turntable would probably be the best way to do it, I guess. Cactus brakes are poopy? What am I doing on the weekend? What am I doing on this weekend? I don't know, actually. I don't know if there are plans this weekend or not. Well, I feel like I should go component kit hunting or something like that. Because I don't have many left. And I'm gonna need more. I have 5 carrots. We can bring a whole new stack of milk as well. Only need 1 glow stick at a time. Honeycomb brakes. The bogey will tilt more the longer the train car is? Well, the bogey itself won't tilt more. The bogey will only ever tilt as much as the slope dictates it to tilt, right? Because if I'm sloping up here, it's going to tilt to this angle no matter what, right? You're going to go watch Avatar 2? Yeah, Tenderfoot might have some things to say about that. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, Brayden, I will be streaming tomorrow. A central filling station for all 3? That could be pretty cool, actually. That's something to consider, anyway. Yeah, so this is a pretty expensive train to make, right? There's quite a bit of metal in here. The wheels themselves, I mean, that's 8, right? I got 8 small wheels, and 8 small wheels is no joke. 8 small wheels, that's quite a bit of stuff. So we need more wood. I need more component kits. I guess I take the trailer with me so I can farm wood and component kits at the same time. You already paid for the street? Am I streaming today? Good one, Luca. Good one. Tutorial part of the movie? Oh god, if a movie has a tutorial. You love to watch the streams? Right on, K9. It's nice to have you. It's a pretty movie? Yeah, is that what people want in a movie? Just pretty? What would it take to make 1 more chest? Nothing. We're gonna do it now. When tomorrow will I start the stream? I usually start the stream around 11 or 12 my time. Yeah, 3 hours is a long movie. Show you the train? I have been on the train doing train stuff for the last 30 minutes. Where were you? Yeah, Pixel added the link. It's a public custom game mode. The Moonbow time. I have my own time zone. Come on, make the chest. I gotta upgrade this bad boy. I think that's gonna be the next upgrade is the craft bot. The 50% craft time. You use my time. So what you're saying is your audience is my audience. Chris, I'm going for just a scrap mechanic style train. It's going to look scrappy. It's going to have cool parts and stuff on it, you know? Do I observe daylight savings time? Yeah, we do up here. We definitely have got that daylight savings time. We are waiting to spring ahead. Or spring forward. We got some overlapping? Yeah, we do. I mean, you got some German viewers and stuff in there, it seems like. Will it be a brick or a wedge? Next stream, can you add the wedge mod in the description? Yes. Beam, 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 beam. Alright, we got a chest here so we can go farm for wood because we're gonna need more wood. I would like to build the train out of it, I think. Or at least the bases, right? Scrappy or crappy? Come on. Spring in Nova Scotia already? Yeah, the weather's been pretty nutso here, hasn't it? Been pretty warm. Kind of crazy how warm it's been, actually. But I guess I really can't complain. Oh no, do I have no gas? Well, guys, it's time to get the snorkels out. Because we're going swimming. Oh my god. Is this a ban? Should I just ban? Is this just a straight up ban or what? Or is it a timeout? Do we need a child in here spamming? Is this something we're gonna miss? Timeout. Just a timeout. No, 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 I need to outright ban. No, no. Just a timeout. They were normal up until that point. If someone can act like a decent human being for most of the stream, then I'll cut them a little bit of slack. Steam train theme? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just building a train world, okay, guys? With trains in it. Hope I'll be lucky as well. Yeah, I haven't actually gone out and explored for an oil pond yet, David, so I'm kind of curious to see what oil ponds are out there. He's been weird before. Really nice to see who... Some people are like, no, it's okay, a little timeout. Other people are like, ban hammer, get the ban. They just, people are out for blood. It's pretty obvious when there are kids in the chat. I mean, the number one obvious thing is it's when it's very obvious that it's a kid on their like parents' account. You know, because it's like I'm literally just reading your mom's name. And I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And insert like, you know, some random person's name. It's awkward, actually. It's a little awkward. We busted you. Did we get our pitchforks for nothing? You're pretty weird. It's okay to be weird. Ban him now. Yeah, I mean, I have started and stopped streaming multiple times in my YouTube career. And usually, one of the reasons why I would tend to stop streaming is because, like, streaming to nothing but kids all day. What, is that a clam in there? Yeah, streaming to kids all day, like, it can just really wear you down, man. It can wear you down so much. And it's like, you know, I don't want to get mad at kids on the internet. You know, I don't want to be that guy. But, like, so it gets to a certain point where it's just like, oh my, I'm gonna lose my mind. We got the Bad Batch now. Don't worry about it, Luca. Who cares? It's okay. Don't have to think about it. Hence why Coco Melon doesn't stream. What age is considered kids? Well, it's not necessarily an age thing. You didn't have kids for a reason? You're not getting paid to be a babysitter? That's pretty much it, Dingleberg. It's pretty annoying, you know, when I'm like, because I've had parents get mad at me for stuff too, you know? It's like, whoa, my child, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like I'm not your babysitter. I'm not, you know, like, it's, you don't, like, don't, I mean, obviously I don't have kids. I want kids one day. But like, to me, it's crazy to think that, you know, there's like 8-year-olds and their parents are just letting them on the internet unsupervised, you know? Just kids on the internet unsupervised. And they're like, what do you mean this isn't the perfect spot for my kid? It's a mindset. Impeccable timing on the dive to air ratio. Yeah, that was cutting it close. Good point. Enjoy it. Yeah, that's one of those, like, what is it? One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's also like the boomer humor, isn't it? You know, like boomer humor? Like, oh, my wife. Boy, let me tell you about my wife. You should be happy you're not married because my wife... Like, damn. You're not happy. Jeez. 2 to 4-year-olds on... Okay, well, yeah. 2 to 4-year-olds on the internet. That's scary. It was your kid that got you into Scrap Mechanic? I mean, that's the thing. I respect that Scrap Mechanic is a very kid-friendly game. You know? Kids love this game, and I've always respected that. The internet should be reserved for adults only. Why no kids on this stream? I never said that. Hello, Mambo. Love you. Yes, it's a lovely discussion. Talking about annoying kids on the internet. It's so technically involved. How much was that? 30, 60, 60 fuel? That's not bad. We'll go with that. This isn't YouTube Kids? Oh, I know, right? See you later, Jameson. Kids spent $80 on microtransactions in a few minutes. Well, I mean, I would say, like, I don't even have kids, and there's no way in hell I'm gonna have, like, credit card information ready to be clicked on. If I ever have to use my credit card on the internet, no matter what situation it is, I always have to put my password and verification in. Always. And that's, like, just me. Without kids. Like, so I can't even imagine having kids and also just, like, giving them, like, the potential to do that. Can't even imagine. I should have been farming carrots this whole time. The Winter Garden marble machine? Yes, Rado, I love that. That is so cool. He made a second one as well, didn't he? He did like a revised one or a new one or something like that not long ago. What was I doing here? I don't have buckets of water. You don't even trust yourself? Yeah, it might be you, David. You might have to hit refresh or something if you're lagging. So I guess we'll actually start crafting the fuel now as well on loop, and we will go get water for our crops here. New crops coming up. Should all be password protected. Agreed. Building the third. Oh, I see. He's building the third marble machine. Yeah, I haven't seen the third one. I guess it's not done yet, is it? I'll definitely be checking that out. The first one was so cool. You need a vacuum for a sustainable water source. I have a vacuum pump. I just don't have a water cannon or a water container at the moment. And that's okay. These chests are kind of nice, but they're just not worth building, I find. I mean, they're nice and small, but we played in the mud. I mean, that's the truth, though, isn't it? Make a train that continually collects oil. The Mark III version. I mean, oh what? So does he destroy or utilize the first one into the next design? Is that what it is? When did your car turn into a tractor? No, it's not a tractor. You know, it's a. I mean, it kind of is a tractor. Yes, it is. A little bit like a tractor. It gets the job done. We are farmers, after all. Your little brother was messing with your stuff and he got a timeout. Oh, the good old, it was not me, it was someone else excuse. Don't worry, we've heard that before. They're gonna go to music museums? That's so cool. He makes them weekly now? What system do I use to connect the trailer to my car? Medic, it's literally just a weld tool with a couple bearings, you know, just weld it together and disconnect it when I don't need it. Simple as that. All right, Brayden, I'll believe you. You know what? I'll believe you. I trust you, Brayden. And you're not gonna betray my trust. Right? You're not going to betray the trust that we have between each other. For you, it's always lag. Can it be that your trailer is too heavy? I mean, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if something is laggy or not. Why am I getting... Like, every time I take... Do you see this? Every time I take my hammer out, it stutters the game. Why is the hammer doing that? Look at this. Well, look at me quick swapping. Because it's heavy. Hammer's too powerful. Hammer lag. I don't know. Why is it doing that? I've never seen that before. Why is it doing that? Restart the game? Yeah, I guess that would probably be the appropriate fix, wouldn't it? Alright, go hunt for some component kits. I was gonna chop wood down at the same time, but I don't want to bring the trailer with me. You know? Because my computer is basic. Alright, I didn't know we were gonna come out attacking computers now. Let me just save and exit here. And then rejoin, maybe? The game is mad I put wedges in survival. It's not survival, it's a custom game mode. No one said it's hammer time, you're impressed? Well, Archibald, you just claimed that one, didn't you? It's really Molnir. We'll see. Attacking Moonbow. What spec does my PC have? All of my computer information is on... There we go, it's fixed. All the computer specs and stuff like that, all that info is in the Discord. Imagine having a basic computer. Can't wait for Run the Dish. Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna be some work. Alright, we fixed the problem here. You gotta have a block in your inventory. It's scrap mechanic. Do I bring the trailer to farm wood? I'm gonna say no. I'm focusing on component kits here. Component kits and exploration, I would say, right? Component kits and exploration is the name of the game. You have some news on Run the Dish? What do you mean you have news on Run the Dish? What does that even mean? We are the news. Some beacons? At least bring a chest. Did you see that? That's so cool. I can do a breaking, like, kick. Woo! Self-launcher. That's pretty cool. You've roped someone in to do the animations and maybe the rigging. An endo. Really? A stoppie? It's called an endo? That's a motorcycle thing, isn't it? Carrots before I go? Well, I have some carrots. These ones are going to take a bit more time to grow. I don't want to sit here all day waiting for these carrots. Might be time for suspension. Is there a way to get rid of the lag when two vehicles come near each other? Yeah. Don't let the vehicles go near each other. I know that's not the answer you wanted to hear, but it's the sad truth. Why did I come back again? Oh yeah, because you guys really wanted me to bring a chest. Look, I'll even stick it right here. For even more frontwards downforce. Just a game thing? Yeah, pretty much. There's not much you can do about it. Unless, you, like... The real answer would be to go to your creations, revise their bearing points, and any of their pistons, or anything that has surface touching. All of those standard things, you know? You pretty much just have to revise that. Get good, nerds. Pretty sure sticking a brick on the front won't create downforce. Well, not downforce, but it's adding gravity. It's adding more weight and mass to the front, which is going to make it easier to drive because my front wheels don't leave the ground. Whoa! Okay, he just took me out. I guess we could pick up circuit boards, right? Kind of need them still, I guess. See, now I'm kind of front heavy. Alright, see you later, medic. My goodness. At least we can crush things now. What have you missed on the stream? You missed me playing Scrap Mechanic for the last 4 hours. That about sums it up. Whoa, look, there's a random jump here. Look at this. Oh, you guys know we gotta take that jump. I will burn the fuel for this. I don't even care. Front heavy baby chick. Yeah, circuit boards need more purpose, that's for sure. Hey, Matt Jones, how's it going? Here we go, baby. Let's send it. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, that's exactly how I wanted that to go. Yeah! Oh! Not a pebble. No worries, Kartoffel. Thanks for being here. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here doing this. You guys are just as important in this equation as I am. Right? Right. Your cat thinks it's bedtime? Oh, yeah, uh-oh. When your schedule switches it up. Sweet, that's a component kit. A walk just died? Why'd you have to tell me about that? Bot over to the right? What kind of bot? What do you mean over to the right? A farm bot? I hope it's not a farm bot. She's big mad. Rightfully so. You're messing with her sleep schedule. What is the difference in this series and a normal survival series? Apparently we're all trying to figure that out right now, so... You'd just be looking at a blank screen? Well, we're all just two peas in a pod, aren't we? Oh, I got it? Okay. Show that bot who's boss. She sleeps, though? She sleeps enough? I mean, it's a cat, right? What cat doesn't get enough sleep? That's what I want to know. Yeah, it's got trains. We got trains. Do you have trains? How many times do I have to say trains to make you understand? Whoa! Where did this guy just drop from? These guys are... It's literally raining hay bots right now. What color is my train? Of all the questions, you're asking me what color it is? It's not painted. There is literally a train. I have a train. I sat on it and I rode on the track. Did that guy fall all the way down? Oh my god, he did. Look how far he fell down. What is this hitbox? There we go. I have a train platform. Listen, I don't need to get into the semantics of what a train is, okay? Hey, Thomas? Are you late? You're only late if you think you're late. If you're not late, you're not late. Don't worry about it. It's on tracks, it's a train is pretty much the mentality. I'm not going for any design. Like, this is not a creative mode build that's supposed to look like anything. I'm not going for some type of realistic train. I'm just building something on tracks that we can use to transport stuff around the map. That's it. Why is it a train world? Because I'm building trains! It's a train world because we're gonna have trains in it! So there's a train platform and some type of vehicle on it, but it's not a train? No, it is a train. It is a train. You guys are gonna drive me crazy. No warehouses? Well, I'll do a warehouse eventually. I mean, warehouses seem to be generally a waste of time, though. You know, there's really nothing in a warehouse that you need to get, right? I mean, I guess you need it for broccoli and pineapple, I guess, right? Will I be training? I'm gonna train you guys on how to recognize a train world when you see one. Is there an underneath part here? Where did this guy come from? How did I miss this guy? Why are there so many people asking? Maybe they're just memeing me. You know, I would not put it past people in chat to be like, oh, is this upsetting Moonbow? Time to double down. Broccoli for iron farm? What? You haven't heard a single chugga. Yeah, that's true, actually. You got me there. Them's the rules. That's entertaining. Whoa, he just almost climbed up the stack of hay. Ow! Or the leaf pile, not a stack of hay. Still getting lots of scrap metal here, too. I said your memes were weak. I never said that. You are putting words in my mouth right now. You love this game, but they're taking too long to deliver updates. That's why you have to play and have the mentality that I have, which is zero expectations. Drop all your expectations. Oh my god, it's this building. Yeah, just drop all your expectations. And you'll be happier. Keep calm and carriage on. Did you seriously just train pun me? Yo, thanks, Becky. They might add train tracks to survival. I'm sure that they've said a lot of things on what they would like to add to the game. So, 4 Haybots versus Moonbow. Who will win? As always, I see you're celebrating. Expect nothing and be rewarded with anything. That's just the way of life, isn't it? Next building, make the crusher before going in. I mean, I could do that, or I could have fun dancing around them, smashing them with a hammer. I know how to build train tracks. Yes, I do want a hide-and-seek map. I do want to make a hide-and-seek map. And having a train that goes around the map or something could be really cool. It could be really fun. No matter what, though, yes, I do want to make a hide-and-seek map. And I'll probably switch over to hide-and-seek map building after I, like, work on this a little bit more. Because I'm sure eventually I'll kind of get a little bored. Not bored, necessarily, but I'll slow down on, you know... I'll probably slow down on the progress in this eventually. You're not harassing me? Am I gonna cover the whole map in train tracks? The priority right now is to just put train tracks where I need them. But, I mean, there's no rules, right? Anything can happen. Right now, we're just trying to, like, we're trying to get her going, you know? A lot of grinding in Scrap Mechanic Survival, typically, so... Would I be called the Bogeyman? Ow. Hide and seek, but on a moving train? What about the portal map? That's going to be for next week's Multiplayer Monday. I'm going to finish that off stream, though. But yeah, we just extended our build time a little bit. Just to get a better product out, so to speak. Call Khan. Yeah, that's the plan, is to use the train to do all my crate delivery and stuff like that. There's a mode that turns the survival map into a creative map. I don't really have any interest in ever doing that. If I want creative mode, I'll go to creative mode. Survival has no corner pieces. Well, I have the wedges. I have this is technically a custom game mode that has the wedges added to the craft bot. Because it really makes no sense I think most people agree that it makes no sense to not be able to craft those types of things. Like, I can understand wanting to have exclusive things at the tops of warehouses or within warehouses. Oh my god, I thought that was a farm bot. I can understand that. But wedges, to me, is just not one of those things, man. It's really not. There's no reason. Might as well grab a little bit of cotton while we're here. Hey, magic potato. Pseudo moving for the hide and seek map. Well, I don't think the whole thing would happen on the train. I think it would just be cool to have a train that does move around that someone could hop into and hide in, you know? And it's just a part. It's just one part of the map. Seems like a basic building piece. Love me some cotton here. Oh, I need a lot of beeswax as well, actually. Okay, that's a good thing I just remembered that. We need beeswax for the wheels for the train as well. Scrapman missing his wedges. I mean, there haven't been wedges in survival for the last few years, so I'm sure he's been doing all right. He'll survive. Why are you surprised it was a mod? I don't know. Why are you surprised it was a mod? All right, see you later, Morgenstern. Still no bed? Nope. That's a... Did I even look to see what I needed for a bed? I'm sure I have everything I need to make a bed. Maybe I'm just so confident that I'll never die and I'll never need to respawn. You gotta fake it till you make it. Whoa, sneaky bot. A bunker or a missile silo? Yeah, that could be pretty cool. What's going on, the guy? Good to see ya. Okay, come on, man. Come on. Get out of the shade. Bring it on. After I'm here attacking the hay boss, will I show the train? Some wood and 20 cotton. That's it. Has this building respawned? I feel like I just did this one, but I guess it has respawned. You're not new to scrap mechanic and you can't play very well? Why don't the bees hurt when I collect the honey? I mean, I think it would be kind of funny if you started getting stung by bees while you were collecting the honey. And so you had to do it quickly. You know, just another thing to worry about. Because, I mean, realistically, I mean, maybe the intention is that the only, like, all the wildlife here... Oh my god, I was way up there. The wildlife in this game is meant to be, like, friendly, and it's all the robots that are angry and upset, you know? So maybe there's something narrative-wise there. But I'm not sure. Too much brain power? I mean, you need materials and resources to build in survival mode. I'm sure you're well aware of that. So, you know, every now and then you have to do things that aren't building so that you can build. Free blueberry! If they didn't add the fire for flammable, do you think they would add bee stinging? Well, there is the fire. Chapter 2 is supposed to have the brand new fire mechanic, right? Because obviously right now... Oh my god. Right now, oh my god. Yeah, because everything is flammable, but there's nothing that can burn yet. Some haybots seem smarter than others. Build what? A train? Water and air? Alright, we don't need to hear about your pirated copies of games. I feel like we've been on loop on this album, probably. We must have looped it by now. Do I allow you getting into my game? No. No. Thirsty after a shower? I mean, if you're using very hot water, then I could see that maybe dehydrating you. You pirated Morbius and still want a refund? I never saw that movie, so I'm just gonna take people's word for it that it wasn't very good. You wouldn't steal a baby? I don't know, some people might steal a baby, actually, so... Hey, Verstappen, good to see ya. A plane train? The hell is that? Wow, look at this beautiful view up here. We can see so far. This is definitely... Oh, there's another one over there in the forest. We'll go over there and check that one out as well. I don't think I've ever been to that one yet. Where is the staircase? Oh my god, I almost missed that. I almost missed that. When is the triple component kit? I don't know. You saw a recap of what? So I almost swan dived. Swan dove? That was risky. How many components kits do we have now? 22? Not bad. Do I want to play any other survival games? Not really, no. Like I said earlier, I'm not big on survival games. Triple garment? They reduced falling damage? Yeah, I think falling damage is not so dangerous. Not too bad. You can fall from pretty high and not die, so that's good. Hey, Oren, good to see you. Those beady little red eyes. Oh, crap. You always go for the sandbox features. I mean, some games are fun to have sandbox mode and stuff like that, and some, you know, lend themselves better to playing the full experience. But it's all about just offering something to everybody, really. Okay, where is this ruin? This is a very thick forest here. Okay, it's right in this direction. Those bots are a real pain. Oh, they're not too bad. The biggest thing is making sure they don't get to your vehicle. Okay, first person does not work when you have a giant chest in your face. Whoa. Come on, where are you going? You wanna fight? He was about to take the long way. Whoops, whoops, I just painted him. That was a waste of paint. Look at this, I just painted this guy. Take that, you. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. I forgot that you can paint them. I think I must be painted because it's a custom game mode, right? You love losing 100 component kits in form of a flyer. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you want to fly in this game, apparently you gotta really invest. I think it's only because it's the custom game mode. I think that's why I was able to paint it. We got ourselves a banana. Man, there are a lot of hay bots here. Holy crap. Imagine if it worked like in Create. Oh, yeah, you could like turn them against each other by painting them. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, Keos, I think it's just because it's a custom game mode, and that's why I was able to paint it. Because a custom game mode, I think, is kind of like a... It's a mix of creative mode and survival put together. Oh, that was so close to a triple. Why are there so many bots around here? Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had to fight so many hay bots in one area. Oh, shut up, Keodes. Hey, Daryl, what's going on? What are some good mods that you would suggest for survival? I don't know, actually. I don't use mods all that much. I've never done any modded survival. I'm sure, I mean, most people would probably suggest, oh, double component kit again. Most people would probably suggest the Fant mod, I guess, right? That's a very, very popular mod for survival. Tisk tisk. Oh no, I've disappointed Keodes. Survival gets a bit boring for you after a while? Yeah, that's why you have to come up with gimmicks, like Train World. And then everyone is like, what is a train exactly? And then you have to explain what a train is to people. This is probably, you can easily say that this is like the least modded survival possible. You cannot mod it any less than this. Every day is a disappointment. Fan mod makes it too easy. You really want scrap mechanic, but you got no money? Hey, maybe one day you'll be able to get it, man. One day. A world for training? That's what I need to tell people from now on. Like, what makes this a train world? And it's like, well, you see, this is where I do my jogging. This is where I practice my kickboxing. Then they'll understand. They'll all understand. Wait, is there no floor higher than this one? You cannot mod survival? Only mod to show clouds? Yeah, true enough, I guess. There is... You could do it even less. Scrap mechanic jogging? You gotta stay in shape somehow. Let's see what we got up here. Anything good? Anything worthwhile? Train my patience with chat. There you go. Ain't that the truth? I don't use chemicals. I ditch them. Ditch the chemicals. Chemical free. It went in the wall? What was it? What was it? It went into the wall? Did you see that? Brings chest, doesn't use it. Well, I don't need it yet. What do I even need it for? I'm only just getting full up on stuff now. What else? What would I need it for right now? It went behind me? No, that's what I dropped, isn't it? Was it the chemicals? Maybe it did kind of bug out and move to the side behind me. No, David, I have not gotten all of the garment boxes. Oh, I thought this was the triple. Ooh, baby, it's a triple. All right, screw the glow stick. I don't want the glow stick anymore. No more glow stick. You can rewind. I don't really care about what it was. That wasn't so bad. Wow, there's hardly any fall damage. Hardly any. What was that about not needing the chest yet? Well, I only just need it now, is what I'm saying. I haven't needed it until right now. It was the chemicals? Okay, good to know. But we're getting a lot of scrap metal from all this. 33 component kits? All you read is excuses. You checked? Yes, I don't pick up chemicals anyway, so if anything, it did me a favor by ditching them for me. Sometimes the game helps you out a little bit. Show you my train? Really want to see that train. Oh, component kit. Totally worth it. Train looks different now. Yes, this is obviously not the train. You left for 4 hours, didn't realize how long I would be streaming? It was paused. Yeah, you can't... Pausing the stream will definitely stop it from playing. That's my local time, Daryl. Local time. I'll save you. When did I start the series? Just yesterday. I made it into a car like a weirdo. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I've done. I said, screw this. I don't want train world anymore. I want normal car world. Boring, normal, run-of-the-mill car world where I can go vroom vroom all day long. And I don't have to listen to people tell me what a train is and what a train isn't. Then I will be at peace. Tool health? Oh my god, you talking about going full raft mode? Just full-blown raft. Like, oh, what's that? You used this tool twice? You better make a new one. Cars are boring? Yes. That's why we do the train thing instead. Do I plan on using the metal wheels found around the entrances of the warehouse? Is that... I was thinking about that, Eric. There is some type of wheel-like thing, right? That you can use. The metal, they're like metal wheels or something. Am I remembering that right? It's been a little while since I played Survival, so I'm not too sure. But I'm pretty sure, yes. I would like to maybe use those, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough of them. Same publisher, why not? Do I ever play with my viewers in Scrap Mechanic? No, I don't. Trains in Scrap Mechanic are complicated. Well, they're not that bad. You just have to be willing to, like, sacrifice certain aspects, I guess, of the train to make it functional. You built a car with the metal wheels? Find another mod with them? Well, this was made specifically. That's fine. I don't need another mod. Like I said, the only thing I ever wanted was wedges in the craft bot. Anything else to me is too much. Like, I tried loading up the Fant mod, and there was so many unique, different, special things, and I was just like, I don't want all this. I just want wedges in the craft bot. That's all I want. I'm not asking for too much. We need water for the crops. Unless... Where's the mod that adds trains to survival? Whoops, I didn't throw that water for some reason. I just decided it wasn't good enough. Am I an avid wedge gang enjoyer? They're so low in friction. What is? Who made this mod? Eric, this was made by Dr. Pixel Plays. On the fly, too. Just made it, in, like, I started the stream up, and they were like, hey, I'll do that. And I was like, what? And so here we are, now with just... This is the only thing added. These are the only things added. The most sexy unless... It's hard for me to speak without sounding sexy, actually, so my apologies if I ever come across as too sexy. Yeah, Pixel is the best. Are the garment boxes worth opening? I mean, that's up to you to decide. So here's the train that we have, by the way. Yo, Phoenix, good to see you. This is what we got so far. This has been prototyping stuff, right? We got a prototyped turn. We got the turn going. Look at this. We got slopes. We got drop-offs as well. You got to test the drop-offs to see what's going to happen when your train just reaches the end of the tracks. You have to struggle with me being too sexy every day. Jado. The turn is so smooth. It really is. Smooth indeed. So I suppose no matter what, we know... So, where's some wood one? Oh yeah, that's right. I did not do any tree chopping while I was out. Teehee. How is the bogies going to deal with the extra weight? It won't be an issue. We do have the... So that's one thing that we added, though, was the bearings inside the bogie here for the like, forward and backward tilt going up and down slopes. But I feel like it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Always looking for wood. Are the bearings holding the pipes powered? No, these are just loose. Pretty much the only power being driven right now is from the front. But I think I can connect all 4 of these here. So we can actually see what it's like to have all 8 wheels under power. It's not necessarily a good idea to do it this way, but it can be fun to just test it out, see what happens. All 4 wheels under power here. Yeah, see, that's not good. That's not good at all. Can't wait to see you driving into the packing station. Oh yeah, we'll get there. So yeah, having all of them powered is not good, because these back ones essentially pushed the front ones off. Yeah, that was way worse. So you pretty much just want the front pulling. No reverse. We don't have any reverse. Maybe we can change that in the future by hooking it up to the seat. But it's just, I really do want to be able to get out of the seat, or just not be in a seat at all and be like a train conductor, you know? I think that would be so much fun. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to the most in this world, is setting it up that way. Am I going to use an electric engine? I think I'm going to go with gas. I think I'm going to go with gas anyway, because batteries aren't very common. I can't really power them on the straights, because if they're not powered on the turns and only powered on the straights, then they're just going to drag behind. Can't be contained by a seat, that's right. I'm too sexy. So where are we at now? So basically we have our first iteration of a train cart, right? This is what it's going to look like. And then we're going to have to connect to them on the back. Let me chop a couple trees down, maybe. Let's just go and do a little wood run. Walk powered. Yeah, oil ponds. I need to find an oil pond, actually. That's for sure. I gotta find an oil pond so we can we have to, because it's gonna take some planning. We're gonna have to route up our train tracks and figure out where they're going and stuff. Obviously, it's gonna be easy to do the first section here with this packing station, and I think the other packing station's probably down that way somewhere. So we'll try and connect all of that together first, and then create the branches that we need. So sexy that it hurts. Can't make a hamster wheel. Only a 6-second delay. I'd stream at the lowest latency possible, so... Isn't it possible to make corner rails using controllers? Yeah, Red White, you can do that for sure. But for me to try and mitigate lag as much as possible, I really wanted to create these hard-mounted turns. And so that is going to be, hopefully, a very big feature in this world that will allow for even bigger train tracks and stuff, you know, and go crazy with it. And not have to feel so restricted by frames. I'm trying to snag as many frames as I can, basically, early on. Too complex? Oh yeah, the controller ones. A blueprint system would help a lot. Oh, you mean to like be able to save and load stuff in? Yeah, you could definitely do that, but I don't really care about that. Like, I'm not doing this to try and do it fast, or, you know, like, I'm not in a rush to make this a train world. Because I feel like for me as well, actually, like, I like that the feeling of accomplishment, having built it myself, you know, there's something there. that you can't always get in a lot of games, so it's nice to kind of be able to sit back and go, yes, I built that from start to finish, and I'm happy with the results. Will bots attack the track? Yeah, they probably would, Callie. They probably would. And I have to just deal with that. Yeah, saving it on the blueprints would definitely make it easier. But once the design is finalized, it's really more about resources, right? Because once, we solved the issue of slopes, we solved the issue of turns. So realistically, the only thing left to do is get the resources and build it, right? It's in the Fant mod. I believe it. Maybe the train will be my base. It could be that eventually the train does become my base. It could very well be that. At this moment, though, it's not really the plan to do that. I'm gonna have, like, it's gonna be a train with multiple stations. And so at any time, you know, like, my home will be wherever the train is, really. Where is the saw? I am the saw. Alright, David, see you later, eh? Thanks for hanging out. How long do I plan on streaming? I'm getting pretty hungry at the moment. So if that answers your question. Does that answer your question? I'm getting hungry. Bring the old tractor up. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't as smooth as I was hoping it was going to be, but it worked. Why settle down in one location? Well, that's like what I was saying. I'm gonna have multiple stations with multiple different reasons. Like, every station is gonna serve its own purpose. So, I mean, sure, eventually I could maybe make the, I could maybe make one... Or I could make the train into a base that has everything I need. But it's kind of either... It's not... it doesn't matter, right? It's here nor there, so to speak. So about 3 more hours. You're about to pass out? Yeah, as your cat is probably still being like, what the hell is going on here, man? This ain't right. Do I feel like the slowness of delivering updates make it hard for me to produce content for the channel? No, I don't think so, personally. I mean, I feel like I've done a lot as it is with the little updates that they've ever done anyway. And, I mean, I feel like for the most part, for me anyway, it's, like, I mean, this is a lot like Lego, you know what I mean? And, like, you know, I mean, like, Lego does come out with some pretty cool stuff, but eventually you kind of realize that Lego is just, it's more Lego blocks, you know, and you come up with ways to become more creative over time. But, I mean, obviously, new content in Scrap Mechanic would obviously, it would make a huge difference in terms of viewership and general interest in the game. You know? Because I can see why someone, like, would see this game today and be like, well, you know, there's not enough in there. Like, that is not a surprise at all. She's sleeping on your lap now? Aw, kitty. Sleep not getting in the way. Is there a way to split the tracks? Yes, Dinkle, we will definitely have track splitting. with switches and stuff like that for us to be able to go in different directions. Oh, is this not ready? Well then. She's glaring at you. Can the tracks handle a fast train? Not this design. You could definitely do a more secured design on the tracks that lend itself better to something that's high speed. But for me, I'm not really... my goal with this train system is not high speed. It's more so just relaxation. You know, being able to move around and stuff on the train. Go from station to station. Getting work done, you know, stuff like that. Am I gonna do the same train world tomorrow? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, speed is relative. You're unsubscribing. Unsubbing. So right now I'm trying to really just get the foundation of a train. So we need 8 more small wheels. 8 small wheels. Which is going to be a lot of wood one. So that's why I was getting a lot of this wood, actually. Was for not only for the train, like the actual frame of it all. But I also need... Is that all of them? I also need wood for the wheels as well. I keep forgetting about that. You could use a mounted spud gun to shoot a switch that splits the track. I would sooner use a color sensor and just, like, put a flag down that, like, trips the sensor or something like that instead. That's cool. If you, depending on what setup you have on your train, changes the track, that's cool. Yes, Keodes, I need it. You got me good. You're gonna have a piston engine train? We'll have fun with that. Good luck on the piston train. Ask for likes? Why? Why do you want me to ask for likes right now? Am I gonna build the train tomorrow? It's all... Every day is a new challenge. And we have to work on things progressively together in order to get this train done. It's not just gonna magically turn into a train overnight. No need to ask. Yeah, you better like the stream, people. You're gonna steal the likes on the video? I don't think that's possible, actually. Hate to break it to you. Where was the bed? We need the bed as well. Let's build that too. Yeah, we need that. Do I put hot dogs in my spaghetti? No. You think I'm crazy? Go the Monty Python route? Well, that would be a lot. That's cheaper on the budget, isn't it? Oh, I like how it skips forward and brings the next thing up before it loops the next thing. 10 bundles at a time? I'm not even sure. We know that the crates are 7 wide, right? So we could potentially have... That's 7 there. We could have trains, or crates that overhang on the sides a little bit, I guess, right? And build them in. Because otherwise... Because, I mean, we could have it nice and clean. That's... I'm kind of... a part of me wants to keep it clean, where we have, one single crate in the center and then like a stacked crate on top of it, just to keep it all like in line with the train. I don't know, we'll be messing around with that stuff in the future, obviously. We're farming carrots? Yes, we are. And they're taking a while. How many carriages am I planning to add to the train? As many as the game will let me before it lags too much, really. It's pretty much my go-to when it comes to any limitations in the game, is to just, you know, push my luck until it pushes back. Does anyone else sleep standing up or what? Am I the only person that sleeps standing up? The lag is the limit, exactly. Not sky's the limit, lag's the limit. Do it like that one weird trailer with scaffolding in the middle. Carrots don't grow like that. Yeah, these are weird. They look like, because this looks more like a butternut squash, but there's a carrot inside this squash. See you later, K9. You sleep in a bed like most people? Who's most people? Building until we crash? Well, I don't know about that. I don't think I'm gonna go as far as to try and crash the game. I would like to think I would have the perception skills of seeing that happen before it happens. Ideally. Sanity is the limit? That too. That too. Will there be train cars, though? No, I think I'm not going to add train cars to this train. On second thought, I might just scrap this whole train world completely. Have we looped? We did loop. We certainly looped. You're not wrong about that. To reset your autocorrect. I hate when, yeah, when you make a mistake, but you send it, and then autocorrect is like, clearly that's what you mean all the time now for the rest of your life. So anytime you make a typo, we're gonna autocorrect it to the wrong thing. Because we're so smart at autocorrecting. Don't scrap it. I'm just joking. I'm joking, Nick. It's all jokes. Did I get you? Did I get somebody? Someone was like, oh my god, he is gonna delete it. Yo, Spy Cakes, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yes, the bots will... so obviously, right now I only have this little section because I've been prototyping and doing testing and all that good stuff. But the bots will definitely attack the tracks. They will not hesitate to screw me up. So that's why I'm going to build it out of stone. I'm going to build it all out of stone, which is very cheap, easy to get resource. The tracks themselves are going to be built in stone. Whoops. Because it's very cheap to repair, quick and easy, and I'll be able to just make repairs whenever I need to. If that happens. I'll have to be always watching for broken track sections. Build them in the air? I mean, I could, but you know. A mod that prevents them from attacking? You could do that. There is actually a mod. There's a mod that is called Friendly, or I think it's called Friendly Survival, or something like that. And it's a mod, I think, that makes all of the bots just completely docile. But, I mean, for me, like, I like the added risk, you know, of the bots, as well as the potential maintenance and upkeep of that, like, of the implication of that happening, you know, and having to deal with that as it comes up. I think that's a pretty cool thing. More carrots. It's okay. I don't mind having challenges presented to me, basically, right? Train looks a little different. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I think it's gonna be fun. Like, I think it'll be cool to be, like, cruising around on the train, and there's, like, bots coming at it, trying to, like, attack it. Because I will have, like, a mounted weapon on top as well. I'm gonna have, like, a mounted spud gun on the train that I can, like, shoot at stuff as it's moving around the world, and that is gonna be cool. Wow, Big Daddy Andrew, what are you talking about? In the 4 hours I've been gone, he has gone 4 blocks. Not only that, but you said it twice. You think it's so important that I read what you're saying, that you said it twice. Metro Exodus? I've never even heard of that. Oh, so is that like a subway game or something like that? It makes it sound like it's on like the subway or something like that. So what you're saying, Big Daddy Andrew, is that you're upset that I haven't built more on the train? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me right now? It can be insanely hard. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Post-apocalyptic game where people fall to the metro to survive. But Exodus has a big apocalyptic train thing? Oh, so is it like an expansion or something? Or is it just an add-on? You're excited? Trust the process? Yeah, I mean, if people are out here thinking I'm gonna be making this train like in one stream, I've got some news for you. Yeah, the coffee is getting a little... Well, actually, it's gone now. I don't have a heating element for the coffee. It's gone. I finished it. I've never played either of those. Never seen any of it. As a locomotive and wagons? Well, I do want... I'm gonna have train cars, yes. Like, this is pretty much what a train car will look like. Is something like this. So I would like to have a few of them at least. They are kind of heavy on the bearings a little bit, so I might not be able to have very many of them. But we'll see, obviously. Interesting way to stay on the rails. The realistic house stream I did years back. Build it on stone pillars and don't care about the bots. Well, I mean, the bots would just potentially attack the stone pillars anyway. If I'm being honest, I'm not that worried about it. I'm really not worried about the bots attacking. It's going to be so rare to happen, I'm not worried about it. Because, especially, too, if I build it on stone pillars, like, up higher, then that means I would have to always slope it back down in order to, like, get back down on the level that I need to be able to access things like the packing station and the hideout, right? I'm gonna see what it's like to go down the slope. We've tested up the slope. What is it like to go down? The pillars can be protected with saw blades and stuff? That's true, that's true. You didn't mean any disrespect or anything? Well, you know, it pisses me off when people come in here telling me I haven't done anything in the last 4 hours. You know? When I literally haven't stopped playing. I haven't stopped playing for like 4.5 hours. And people come in and tell me I haven't done anything. You know, then what the hell did I do for the last 4 hours, right? Waste my time doing this on stream or what? Scrap mechanic is a big grind? Oh, I know. Some people can't appreciate that, I guess. Anyway, I gotta go eat. I'm starving. I'm very hungry. It's 5 o'clock. Supper time. Food is good. You got that right. You keep thinking it's the Nightbot. Use a plow to protect. Well, we don't think we're gonna be using that. Hey, Trio. Yeah, I gotta go eat, guys. I'm hungry. Yes, moon people also eat food. Hate to break it to you. GG as well. GG, GG. You hope I don't choke on my food? Thank you. Thank you for that. Yo, Madisy Q, welcome to the space station, and thank you so much for that membership. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome on board. Make sure you get yourself a revival baguette. Yeah, see you later, Spy Cakes, eh? Yeah, I will definitely be working on this, that's for sure. I will be working on it. Never heard anyone say your name like this? Well, how do you even say your name? Maddie? I might just call you Maddie. Might be the easiest way to do it. Can we get some confetti? I can't right now, sadly. We are in the wrong screen for that. It's been a roller coaster ride. You also got some food? Yeah, I'm looking forward to eating. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. Might make something easy. Oh wait, we're gonna make pasta, I think, actually. Make some pasta. And yo, Sleek with the $5 super chat. Yo, thank you so much, Sleek. Really appreciate that. And I will have a good dinner. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll be getting into some more train survival. Maybe tomorrow, actually. Maybe just tomorrow. Look forward to seeing how this turns out. Yeah, me
See
too.
you, Bo. Have a good dinner. Can't wait for more train survival.
Yo, thank you so much, Sleek. Really appreciate that $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with pasta with pasta, spaghetti, or something. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Scrap Mechanic streaming. Probably more survival, I guess. Some money for the food. But yeah, so thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. And thank you for all of the support and the love. Really appreciate that, guys. 6 more likes to get to 200. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a like. All that good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. So have a good night. Thanks again for all the love, support. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I guess maybe I will see you in a future stream. So thank you again, guys. See you later. Adios. Bye for now. And catch you in the next one. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.